I'm
If I
dead.
really wanted to fuck myself over, I could use that all on Meteor Swarm and get 5 levels of exhaustion to cast a 14th level spell.
That's crazy. To anyone wondering in the stream why those two have green bars around their cameras, I don't know. I do not know. I genuinely don't know. We all get our video from the same fucking source, and for some reason theirs came with green bars. So
Yeah, it seems like a you problem, honestly.
Yeah,
technically,
honestly, we
it's a
don't
you
even have
guys
the problem.
because if you
Nope, not
guys
true.
didn't have problems,
Not
you
true,
guys would
not true,
simply
not true,
join
not true.
the
Liar,
fucking
liar.
thing.
Fake.
You guys
Your
would
pants are
join.
on fire.
No, they're not. I will stand up
Yes,
right
they
now,
are.
and you will see that I am
Yo?
not wearing pants.
You should take your pants off.
Check him off.
That's a
Expeditiously.
lie.
Expeditious sexual harassment.
Okay.
Expeditious sexual harassment.
I hate all of you.
No,
Dane,
you don't.
if you scroll up far enough in the chat, can you hit the pause/resume button on D&D Ambient Stamp
Yeah.
Cave so that you have control of the audio?
How do I stop?
No, I said pause/resume. You just killed the. You just killed it. You just
What
killed
did
it.
you kill?
You
What did
might
you
have
kill?
stopped our ability to play music now.
What do you mean?
He
Seems
might
like
have
a
just
Blackwell.
killed the entire fucking thing.
It's a you
Holy
problem, I think.
shit!
That's kind
my
of
just cleared the queue.
God.
That's all it did.
Please tell me. Yep, we can only play 5 songs. You fucking killed it.
No! What? Just because it was queued up?
Yeah.
Oh,
We have a
that's some
limit of
horseshit.
5 uses of the fucking play
I didn't
command.
know.
I
Why
told
would
you
stop?
to do the pause/play and you hit the stop. Motherfucker.
That's all I saw. My
Then you
eyes
should have
went
just
straight-
Hey, Blackwell.
Okay, you
No music.
cannot blame me for. You can't blame me for this when I didn't know that. No, you can't. Why would it? Why would it delete and say, "Oh, well, you played 5 songs" when it wasn't even played? It just queued them up. That's bullshit, if you ask me.
Well, maybe if you didn't do the command that fucking took everything out of the queue.
I didn't know that's what that did. Why would
It was
get
one
out of
command
queue?
and it was stop. Did you think
Yeah,
that if you
why
clicked
wouldn't-
it, it would play?
No, I thought it would stop.
He
It
thought
was
would
already
stop.
stopped.
I didn't know.
He
You
didn't
just
know
told me to
that,
Stop. I heard it pause it, and I paused it.
and he paused it. What else did you want from him?
I paused it forever.
Great. I bet the bot fucking left the server now too, and that's why it fucking
Make it join
disconnects.
back.
Okay, no,
Yeah,
it
just
didn't.
join. Just make it join back. Easy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, why do you have
Oh
green
my
bars around your
God.
cameras?
Like
We
I
do
I
said,
not.
have no idea.
they
I
have
can
their
leave the
shit
call.
never automatically joins for the cameras. And you see, now the link's just to a fucking green block. I fucking hate you
You're
guys. I hate you guys.
Your gaslighting doesn't work, you know.
It
Hey,
does.
Blackwell.
I can literally prove it because only me and Deadeye are able to consistently load into the VDO and then also have our cameras just automatically connect to OBS.
I have no idea why that is, and you can't blame me, Blackwell.
I
True.
actively can,
Blackwell.
especially because I'm
Hey,
fairly
my
certain.
entire
I am like
camera's green now.
98% certain that it's some
Hey,
video setting on
Blackwell?
video for you guys specifically.
Blackwell? It's
Kill
green
yourself.
again. Well, what do I
Hey,
do
Blackwell.
here? I only get I only have
Blackwell, the green
integrated
video.
webcam. That is the only thing I have.
Blackwell, don't worry if you die. We won't lose your manpower.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Because I have 3 video sources and 2 of them are disabling the
Do
one
you know
I
what I'm
currently
referring
have.
to?
Shut up. Shut up. I have to move myself over here. So that we
I'll
can
just
actually
puppet
see
your
the
corpse
map.
if you die. Don't worry.
Kill yourself. Okay, Dane, can you stop doing whatever the fuck it is you just did? Stop! You're gonna give the stream a seizure, guys. Guys, stop.
Guys.
That did nothing for some reason.
Guys.
That's weird. That should have done something. Yeah, it just makes me green. Why are the bars? I have no idea why the bars are there, and I don't know of any video settings that could fix that.
I'm disappointed in you guys.
Have
Never
you
get it right.
tried turning it off and back on again?
Never get it right. The green block's just there still too.
Maybe you should retry OBS.
It's not OBS. It's literally it's getting the settings from the video link.
Maybe we should go from, maybe we should have Blackwell's even better ball crushing room if the video is bugged.
It's
Even
literally
better.
not my fault. It is not my fault.
It's quite
It's your
literally
room.
Blackwell's fault. It's your room.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
I think it's Dane's fault because Dane's the DM for this.
Oh, that's true.
No!
He is the
No.
DM.
That
Wait,
is
wait, wait,
true.
wait,
He
wait,
is
wait,
the
wait.
DM.
You can't.
It's
do this.
legally his fault now. I'm so sorry, Dane. You should have thought twice
can
before being a dungeon master.
Forcibly refresh your guys' cameras. That's
Maybe
hilarious.
do that. I did leave and rejoin. I'm checking if the stream is still fucked.
Let's give the new video link, and there's the options of chroma and fade in for some reason, and I hit the OK, and the green box is here.
The green box. Hold on, wait. I have something for this.
Why are you so obsessed with green boxes? What have they ever done to you?
Appeared on my stream without permission.
Just give them permission retroactively, and they can't appear again
Yeah.
without your permission.
Then there's no
I
problem.
refuse to.
Yeah, exactly. Skill issue.
You know what? That's it. I'm forcibly resetting your camera.
6th level reset camera.
Oh, I just saw the light on my camera blink. Oh,
Whoa!
no.
How can you do that? Whoa! Whoa! Wait!
Wait.
His power, we have no idea.
You underestimate my power. I'm secretly in your machines.
He's a fucking wizard.
Explode,
I am in your
explodes
balls,
camera
Dane.
with mind.
So we're just
My
gonna have to deal
fucking camera.
with green boxes.
My voice mod isn't working.
Again, Blackwell, I'm really, really fucking sorry. I accidentally spoiled that. I really wasn't trying to.
You didn't
said
know.
it out loud. The fuck you mean?
You didn't know.
I'm
The
like,
only
oh,
good
okay,
thing-
he's
the
doing
only
this.
good
That's
thing
cool.
is that I'm fairly certain Zap didn't fucking hear you, especially because I
Do you want me to-
screamed immediately.
Do you want me to actively
My voice
contradict you
mod.
and prove it so
Please
you can
work,
believe
voice
that I
mod.
have
What's wrong
attentiveness?
with you?
Don't worry. Goro's not gonna look at you and just go, "I know what you are."
Yeah, you're not even
I'm
gonna
not
look
gonna be
at
that guy. Is he just not gonna be there? Are you gonna be making really high stealth rolls consistently?
We'll find out. We all know that of the
Oh.
low rollers, I am the highest.
Well, just because you're the
True.
dungeon master, now that you're a player, you're going to roll like ass.
I'm gonna intentionally roll my good dice. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, because you're a bugbear, so you actually get really good to.
Yeah, did I?
I already said bugbear.
Yeah, I told you that Zap didn't fucking hear you.
And I don't think
Oh
Zap is
my
here.
god!
Zap isn't in the thing. Zap isn't in the thing.
Yes, he
act-
is.
He
Oh my
acts as
god,
though
you're having
not-
the same issue that Zap was having last night. Oh my fucking god. Refresh your fucking tab. Holy shit. Holy shit. I am losing it. I am losing my mind. Hi, Feather.
We'll go find it. Stupid.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't see you there, Zap.
Oh my
What?
god. I live in a society. God damn.
I'm so sorry.
Don't
Can't
worry.
have
If it's of
shit
any
in-
consolation of you,
Can't have shit in D&D, bro. Fuck.
if it's of any consolation to you, Blackwell, I heard it the first time.
Can't have shit in D&D, bro. Can't have fucking shit, bro. Can't have fucking shit, bro. God.
Can't fucking shit. I think there's stuff for that doctors give.
Fuck. I'm not. Wait, am I audible? Hello?
Yeah.
Fuck, I've been making jokes this whole fucking time.
No. Dan, you hate
Hold
to
on, wait.
see it.
Oh, wait. Wait, is my voice still? Hello. I should sound
hear
like
you.
I'm on an old vintage radio.
No, you sound like yourself. I don't hear a voice
Fuck.
mod.
What's wrong with my voice mod?
No idea, my guy.
Hold on. Maybe if I swap the
is
stock,
voice
right?
changer on?
He had it
Yes.
on, according to him, but
Yeah,
it doesn't.
because you gotta have that switch on, otherwise it doesn't.
Yeah, it should be working. It
Sorry,
should be
bro,
working.
them's
I
the
don't know
rules.
why. It's my. Why is
Do
it
you like? I think it's funny how I like.
I slightly change my mannerisms every time I turn that one on. I'm 6-maxing. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to spoil that.
Say the line, Blackwell. You said it out loud.
He's pulling his cock out.
Test. Oh.
He did say he was sorry, Blackwell.
He can't hear you.
What the fuck?
Let me look over your spell list and then judge you.
God damn it! Did I?
Is my audio
Okay.
working? Hello.
Oh, sleep. That is actually honestly goated because I synergize off of sleep too.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, I get massive. I get mad synergy from having sleep cast. Dude, we can
Test,
double
test,
drop sleep and just stop a combat encounter.
Hell yeah!
It was working. Oh, now it's working. Am I good? Hello.
I hear it.
Hello?
Yeah, it's working now.
Oh,
We can hear you.
fucking, I don't know
5 by
why.
5.
Nothing changed. Nothing changed. I don't know why fucking voice must be.
Well, something changed because we can hear you now.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Yeah.
I should sound like I'm an old radio.
Sort of, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Breaking
It did
news.
work though.
Blackwell has arrived in his chair.
Breaking news. I'm wanting to fucking kill myself. The one time, the one opportunity I get to have a silly little character introduction where no one knows anything, and it's
I'm so sorry.
completely and utterly ruined.
I'm so sorry, man.
Entirely fucking ruined. Holy shit. I feel like the US government when my own documents get leaked when I was planning to release them in like 3 days.
Blackwell, if it
Holy
makes you feel any
shit.
better, at least
He said he was
yeah, it
sorry.
is just us three. Yeah, I am incredibly sorry.
He did say he was
For
sorry.
what? Nothing has
Everybody
happened.
but
What are you talking about?
Tynan gets to level up again. No.
Tynan falls even further behind.
Tynan gets anti-magic permanently. None of his magic works,
God damn it,
including his
Caladium.
items.
Caladium jump
Wait,
scare.
Tynan gets an anti-magic cone?
What do you mean, Caladium? Oh.
Tynan gets a 120-foot anti-magic cone?
I don't even know where to put this where it won't be disruptive.
What do you mean, Caladium jump scare? Oh,
You're not in the
tourist
link.
trap.
You're not part of this episode.
Hey, you might wanna make that auspicious white square or on par with the white of the borders there, Dane.
Yeah. I can't. That's the whitest it can be white. There are no other whites.
Do
Like,
you
that's
not
the other
have
thing.
a
It's all
fucking
fucked
paint
up. So
dropper tool?
Just don't touch the white squares. Is all I'm asking. Just don't fucking touch them, please.
There, I know how to do
All I'm
it.
asking.
I'm gonna
God.
the squares.
Now I can't
Why do
find it.
all of your
Where is it?
characters have cheese names?
Have what?
Cheese?
What
What?
is
I don't
fucking
know what you're
Wither and
talking about.
Bloom?
I'm sorry,
Withers
Dane.
and blooms.
All of your boxes are gone now.
Now I don't know where they are.
Control
I actually
Z,
don't know
Control
where
Z,
they are
Control
now.
Z.
What the fuck? I have to, like, okay.
God damn it, Blackwell.
Yeah. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
That
gonna
is
do a game
actually
room called
really
Control
interesting.
Z.
Fun fact: you are only undoing your own alterations, not mine.
Command Blackwell to Control Z.
Blackwell, I cast Command Control Z.
Motherfucker be like, I don't want you guys to find my boxes. I make them unfindable. Bro's like, what the fuck? What do you do?
I asked you not to fuck with my boxes. All
That's
right.
what he asked. He did ask
They're
for that.
so fuckable.
We got it on stream, folks. We got it on stream.
Man.
Blackwell is box
Alvin,
sexual.
who's getting the best head?
No.
Honestly,
Please.
probably
We need
Theodore.
to take a still shot from like whenever I say something in a campaign and it makes all of you guys have a ridiculous reaction and have that be a meme. Come on. Yeah, I know they're there. I know the opportunity's there.
Yeah, there's so many clips. So many clips.
True.
I'm just going to start adding Arcos.
Am I good?
No, please.
Where was
I
the
told
wall
you
setting?
don't
Is that
put
my
anything
wall?
on there. I beg you. I will allow you
beg
to
you.
put. Please. I will
Hey, if you were
actually
knocking
like
on my
remove your
room, could you do
permissions.
that again so that I know it was you? Damn, guess it
I will
wasn't my
just
room.
delete every single one you have.
Mental gen?
You just wait until I'm distracted or something and do it, okay?
I'm just making sure the image copy paste works.
Of course.
Right. Of course.
Surely.
Of course.
Because it's showing up as a blank square.
Strange.
I'm currently trying to cook something up. Please don't mind me.
Your own icon and image.
Shut up.
So originally for the stream, this was intended to be a intro one shot for a new player that we have in our server, but he is currently radio silent. We will get to him and do this another time with him. And this is very off the cuff. I was not expecting this. Nor was anyone.
Oh, must be
So-
signed in to upload images. That's why.
Oh, you're not. I do ask that you set yourselves up. What is this? What is that? Someone put like a purple worm at the bottom. Is that a
Oh,
kraken?
you wanna see that? Hold on.
Yeah,
there
is
it
that
is.
a kraken? What is that?
It's gone now.
What was
Don't worry.
that?
Don't worry about it.
That's a
That's
pirate
okay.
campaign thing.
Oh, that's our one. I see. Why is there just
Yeah.
a cat? What is that?
That's the bird.
That's a glorf.
That's the bird. That's Goldie Jack right there.
There are no thoughts behind those eyes.
That is a barely a functioning animal. Hold on, I got something for this. I can improve him. I can make him better. There we are. Just straight to the good stuff.
Okay, I'm getting my bear in because it's
Your
Alright.
what?
no fucking
Yes,
reason
please
to
put your
say
characters
anything
at the
else.
bottom near that M. The pentagon with an M.
Yeah, I'm cropping
Thank
my
you for the
bear.
bear.
Please do not move him.
Please do not his bear.
Please do not
Do
my
not
bear.
the bear.
They are
Let's make
gonna the bear.
Okay, the bear has
Do not
been
the
there.
bear.
Oh, I accidentally clicked onto one of Dane's squares.
Get fucked.
Big ass cat. Look at his dumbass eyes. Whoa, 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 I can't
Nope,
show
nope.
that. I can't show that. I don't know if I can show that, Feather. Feather!
What did he post?
Furry shit.
DoorDash furry.
Oh,
Gone down.
gross.
Wait, that's Raldera. That's literally
It's-
Raldera.
It is the base image of an fucking ASMR, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
like I
just
said,
very
that's
smart.
Raldera. That is directly
Nah,
Raldera.
dude, that's Goro. That's Goro.
No, that's
That's
Raldera.
Goro.
Bro, you can't
Dude,
just
that's
steal
Goro.
Raldera
What's-
like that, bro.
What's Raldera?
They're
I
cousins,
only
they're
know
cousins.
a Goro.
They're
Are you not
actually
paying
cousins.
attention?
Who the fuck negatived my bear? we gotta
Wait,
scroll
why is it
into
only
this
half
shit.
the image now?
Wait,
It's just like the
why-
bear like cutting off.
What did you
This is my
do?
character, by the way.
What did you do? It's just half a bear. It's half a bear.
That's why he's screaming. That's what's happening. It's Like, help me.
His paws backwards too. What did you do? Like his limb is just on the wrong side. What happened?
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Who did it? Who changed my? Oh my god. Oh no.
What is? Stop! What are you guys doing?
Oh no. The
Can we ban this user?
Arcos. The Arco chain. Can someone
I will
fix
turn this bus around.
Wesker.
Can we fix my bear, please? God, chat.
Someone else. I don't know how to fix them.
Zap, can you
Recolor 'em.
tell? Can you tell Discord to look at my bear now?
Hold on.
Also, I find it silly that Craig can post links to the stuff he makes, and so can John, but I can't because I'm not a gang stalker.
Right, because you're not a mod, because you're not involved
This is so
with
sad.
in this circle.
You
of
should
corruption.
ask, fucking, John to do it for you.
I'm gonna. We could always ask John to be like, "Hey, bro, you wanna fucking can you post links to my stuff and advertise because we're friends, please?" Guys, stop flipping the bear as he's getting
currently
edited.
Me, I was currently.
You flipped the other bear. Let
Do
my
not the
bear
Blade
be.
Singer.
Let my bear be, okay?
He's a size gargantuan creature.
Let my bear be. Gay. Zap, look out! The gay was going right into you, dude!
No. Oh,
No way.
It was.
hold on. I'm gonna make Arco creepy pasta. Hold on.
I have rolled a stealth check. For reasons
Gonna
that will
make him
become
a-
apparent later.
You just make him red.
Yeah, that's how you do creepy pastas. Like make them have blood coming from their eyes and be all like dark and black. And like really thick border lines. I'm also gonna flip him vertically. There's a lot of stuff you can do with this.
He is a size
Oh, I'm gonna give
gargantuan
him-
creature.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
gonna give him-
just a brief reminder, Zap, Deadeye, please open up the stream and keep it open.
I did.
Because I have
did.
one viewer. Tell Cap to watch the stream. Tell Cap to open up the stream. You gotta move it off the main block, bro. Come on.
And also just delete it.
Delete it. I can delete the main block.
Hey guys.
No,
Cap!
wait,
Cap.
Cap.
Hi.
Dude,
What?
can you read the message we sent you?
Cap, can you
Yes,
fucking respond to messages? Please?
I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Let's see.
Yeah, can you please respond to the
Holy
message?
Let me
shit!
see. I'm reading. I was with my family. I'm sorry.
I'm asking you to read
We
the
were
We're
message.
your
like-
family.
Okay.
We straight up
Oh,
told
if
you
we
it's
finish by the time.
okay.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Yeah, it was like if it's okay if you don't want to be here because we could do a one shot instead. But now
Oh,
that you're
okay,
here,
okay.
we could just do the pirate campaign.
Oh, no, you guys can do your one shot. I'm
No,
so sorry for interrupting. Oh, okay,
no.
okay.
Get out of
No,
here,
I'm
Cap.
doing
We
that.
don't want
We're-
you.
Okay,
If we
Cap.
finish the one shot by
you-
the time Cap is
Wait,
finished
wait,
with his
wait,
family
wait.
thing, we can do
No,
pirates.
he's
Oh yeah, no, I'm
finished.
done. It was,
He's
yeah,
done.
no.
Oh,
That's
you're
the
done.
point.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, I
no,
was
he's
like,
not.
yeah,
No,
no.
he's not.
Oh,
No, he's
we were
not.
just like, we just
I'm
ate
sorry,
outside
but
for
we're
a bit, and we just
one-shotting.
had a
What
little
if
barbecue.
what if we bring Cap into the one shot? Can we do that? Can we have a negotiation here?
I will.
Can I bring in one of my own characters?
No,
Rotor
Oh, okay.
I will allow you to be something else, but
had to be level 3.
it might
Thou
take me a
must
minute.
summon
Okay.
with thine sacred treasure
I
five
need you to-
hilted, lance divergent, holy chieftain Rahobaga.
I need you to-
Rahomaga.
I need you to go to the one shot thing.
Rahobama?
Oh, the one that you.
Rahobaga.
Oh, I don't think I have access to that one anymore. To be
Also,
honest.
hi,
For the one shot
Guy,
campaign,
hi,
don't you have
Croissant.
characters in there? You do.
Welcome to the
I do?
stream.
You
Hello.
pretty
You're in a
sure you
chaotic
do.
time.
No,
We're- everything was like going good, and then Cap ended up being free from the family
No,
thing
I'm only
that he didn't
I'm
say
only
he
in
would
free
be
from
free from.
and then
I'm only
Cap.
in sharing and
Okay.
caring.
Okay, give me just a second. Give me a
I'm gonna
second.
be real honest. I am not prepared for this. I
So
know.
wait, I had like I had a soul knife rogue.
Nope.
that I was gonna- Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Hold on. Give me a minute. I have to fucking fuck you, D&D Beyond.
We already
We
have
live
one.
in a
so don't worry.
period of turmoil and silliness. Welcome
Rogues? There are no
to
rogues around here.
the
I haven't seen any
craziness.
delicious.
Okay,
So wait.
okay,
Also,
listen.
should we?
You
Wait.
guys
Do we
can't
need the
tell
Discord?
Cap my character now. You can't
Do
tell.
not.
Yes, we need the Discord because of the music. Or actually, no, we don't because he fucking killed the music. And the only way we could do it now is if I do a Discord stream,
He
which is
would
gonna stress all of
never-
our bandwidth.
Just
He
bring
would
another
never
music
ever
mod,
be a
easy.
half-elf fighter.
What the fuck? Oh, you put no, this is join. I'm joining with my cat. I have to.
No. There should be a character you can claim now.
Did you make a
Um,
character for him?
No,
oh,
it's something
right.
else.
I did not change the name of this stream.
Oh, wait, what?
Oh.
Why isn't it working? I guess join with one of them and then get rid of it and then claim the other character.
Holy
That's the
shit!
only thing I
Atlanta
can think of.
texted.
Oh, I was
Atlanta
just
texted me back.
Fucking Atlanta. Everyone's popping in at the last possible second. That's
Please,
fucking wonderful.
please. I'm trying to make this work.
There we go.
Oh, we
I
know,
updated
we
the stream
know.
name. I'm sorry, stream. This is not going to be the pirate campaign. Although it had the chances to be, and by all means, I would be fine doing. But like,
Shut up.
just shut up. Shut up.
Yeah. Just
Shut up.
up. Also, I like the description.
I'll join it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm joining it with my little owl and rogue thing.
Cap, are you gonna
One
turn your
second.
camera on?
Oh, give me a second. I'm texting my girlfriend.
Yeah, we got stuff. All right, we got
His
stuff to work out.
girlfriend's gonna want to join the one shot. How much you want to?
No.
Your
Oh, wait, here.
girlfriend's in
Which
the
one is it
chat.
called again?
Send her the link to the chat. Send her
Actually,
the
yeah,
link to the
yeah.
stream.
Cap,
Yeah, sure,
have you asked your girlfriend if she would be interested in watching?
Watching? She's always busy with it. She's either calling another friend or something else.
You can always
but
ask
yeah.
her because it's
Sure,
not like we
actually.
just stop in 3 hours. No, we have like fucking
My friend
6 to
Chief
8 hour
Bell
sessions.
bottoms. I can't. Oh, here it is. Anna
Anna
signed. Jesus.
Yeah, it is the one that is unclaimed.
Unclaimed. I can't. I don't know why I can't claim him. It doesn't
I
have
don't-
like the thing.
How do
where it
I?
says, like, claim.
I don't know how that works.
And Lando did not know that we were doing D&D.
Just hear a
Of course he
fucking
did.
I mean, we didn't know either, admittedly.
Okay, hold on. What are we gonna do if Atlando goes, yo, I can join, and I want to?
I'm killing one of you. Because I this is all centered around a 3-person party. I could maybe make it work with 4, but fuck.
Oh, if you need me to leave, that's okay.
No!
It's
No,
easy.
Cap, no, Cap,
No!
you're fine. You're not okay, Cap. I'm gonna put this out there. You're not gonna be a player. You're more of an
Okay,
NPC that is
NPC.
going to be here.
Okay, that's
Right.
fine.
Yeah.
You
It
know, I
also
still
saves me some time, so you can. But can you claim the character? Or is it not letting you?
No, I keep refreshing the page and it doesn't let me.
Dude, you gotta scroll all
I've-
the way
I've
down to the
unclaimed
bottom
him.
to see
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I see him, but he just does. Here, let me take a screenshot. Doesn't.
Yes,
doesn't,
please. Let me know.
It doesn't.
Man,
it just
guys,
says you. If
I'm
you
not
use
gonna
your
lie. I think we'd
profile-
have a quicker startup with the pirate campaign.
Fuck
Shut up.
you! Shut up! How do I
Shut up,
make so?
Blackwell.
How do I make it so people can claim it?
Is it like a private or is it public character?
Public.
It
Made
shouldn't.
sure to unclaim it, right?
Give me just a second. I've unclaimed it. It is. Oh, that's why. It
Is
wasn't
not
public, or it wasn't. It
Oh,
wasn't private. Yeah. Okay. Try it. Give me just a minute. Make sure it's okay.
We live in a society.
Okay. Try it again now.
Let me refresh.
I'm sorry, guys. This is just what happens when we try to do a D&D one-shot led by
Listen,
Dane.
this was gonna be real quick. We were to start at 6, and then everything cascaded down in a fucking avalanche of bullshit.
You wanted to start
Nope,
at
it
6
still
and you had
doesn't-
dinner to eat.
It still doesn't.
I
let
was
me
back by
save him.
6:15, and also I didn't know. Everyone was like, "Well,
Mhm.
maybe not. We won't. Oh, we can't do it." And Ant was showing, so I didn't know.
Mm.
I'm just saying, if you don't want to deal with it,
Huh. I have. Wait,
Yeah,
can you
no,
go
I
down to?
can't.
Hold on,
I
go
can't.
down to deactivate characters. Can you claim deactivated characters?
Nope. It's just view user profile.
I have no idea how to give you this guy. Then
I don't know either. Yeah,
come
Blackwell, how did
on,
you do it?
Cap. Let's create a level 3 character with the point buy system and one
No,
starting
no.
fee. Come
I
on,
Listen.
Cap.
I already
Come
have.
on, Cap.
I already have
Shut up,
a
Blackwell.
rogue.
Can we mute Blackwell?
No,
It's
Cap. I'm
quicker.
afraid you're going to have to make a level 3 character that is basically the same as him. It doesn't have to be identical.
We have been
Does he
streaming
have to be
for
a
30
sorcerer?
minutes.
Yeah. Just have him be that. Just have him be that. A goblin,
Mute
wild
Blackwell.
magic sorcerer.
Okay. Can we?
We
I will let
are
you, but
all
he is
backliners.
that
We are
guy.
all backliners.
Alright, I need
I'm
to
really
go
happy
through
about my
my
choice in character now.
So he's a sorcerer.
Yes.
What are here? Let me do standard point buy. I
No,
have to.
it's
Oh no!
yeah,
Wait,
it's
frick!
point buy.
I had.
What?
Oh, I had. Oh no, they keep. That's fine. My good rolled ones stay even when you change it to point buy.
Okay,
Give
because
me a
you're gonna
sec.
have to change it to point buy and change the
Yeah,
stats to the stats of
yeah.
whatever the
He's an
character
owl
name's
and
having.
let me
Okay.
change him.
In the meantime, let's start. While he's making this, because he's not going to be here.
Can you send me like the PDF of it so I know like what stats to get?
He is just make one. The
Okay.
specifics don't matter too much, so long
Alright,
as it is
goblin,
that.
sorcerer.
I will allow a starting feat as well for your case.
We live in
Yeah.
we live in a society. We live in a
Okay.
Shut up,
society.
Blackwell.
Dane, did you
So-
give me my magic item yet?
Yeah. Yes, I have it set up. Shut the fuck up.
I love how Blackwell is absolutely loving it, being a player and being able to bitch at the DM.
Finally!
Dane,
It has
you give me
been
my item.
months!
Dane, can we start yet? This would have been so much faster if we were in the pirate campaign.
Yeah.
I
Would've,
love how much you're
honestly.
loving this. I love how much you're loving it, you motherfucker.
You live in a
Dane,
society
can
where
we
there's
have my
two
items
states
now?
of being in Dane one shot. One, the infinite setup. Two, the campaign.
Fuck you. Fuck you so much.
Oh, was he a wild magic here?
Wild magic
so
sorcerer,
yeah.
yes. And yeah, I will give you a debrief later on him.
Yeah.
Actually, I could probably just give you. Yeah. Hold on. I'll give you the notes. Actually. I'll link
Croissant, you
the
only
note.
remember me for fucking posting the goofy ass Hero Forge image still pinned in Zap chat.
What?
I'll DM you the link, and there you should be able to find him.
A guy
Okay.
in Croissant in chat says that the only reason he remembers me is for the silly ass Hero Forge image that's pinned in Zapata Imperium.
Ah, right.
Man,
What
remember when
Zapata
we
Imperium?
all had like our own fucking things we were in charge? Man, those were so cool. Those were the days.
An A2 stock
Wait a
will store
second.
over twice as many M&Ms as a submod stock. For some
Hey,
people,
I
this
was
is
not the
important
one that
information.
made that fucking Hero Forge image pinned in Zap's chat. That is not me. That is not me.
It doesn't
Chief.
matter.
Bro really
does
just
not matter.
claimed it and didn't remember that it wasn't
I am
him.
the
Nothing
first
matters.
Primarch. Get
None
the
of this matters.
fuck out of here. Yes, it does. It matters to
Oh,
me.
by the way, Zap. Remember, you need to bring in
yell that
Herzog, whatever his name is, and make an icon for him.
Okay.
He's
hold
in
on,
there.
hold on. No,
Oh.
not
He's
me.
not. Yeah, he's a wizard.
Yeah, I did add myself.
Oh my
I
god,
didn't
he's telling
add.
me he has Zaza,
He does not.
Colby, Jack, and Zaza.
No, this one is not.
That's actually a cool
No.
name.
His name. Please respect my pet puffin. His name is Havarti.
We live in a wicked world where a puffinkin owns a puffin.
Puffin should be free.
It's like all of those worlds that
Wait,
have
wait, wait.
anthropomorphic animals and like the still feral version. It's like no.
Yes, he is Havarti and he is cool. You will respect him.
Do we have a already established token for Cap's Goblin?
No.
Yes,
Also,
there
Lando
is.
is not
There is.
showing
There
up,
is.
so-
I
There
would like
is.
to say that it's really silly that Cap's going from playing the racist against goblins Alex to a goblin.
Oh, I play a goblin monk with barons and
Is he
boils.
racist to lizard folk?
Is he right?
He should
No.
be. He should
He's
He
be.
just
is
very
now.
Damn
should
scale
be.
people.
Yeah, I should
Only
make him.
only play characters that are racist to another character you've made. That's also racist to them. Me when I walk into the racist shop and it's all just different player characters created by Cap, just like the cheese store, and it's all characters made by Zap. Cap, fucking turn on your camera. We gotta put you in the
Give me a
stream,
second.
bro.
I'm
Sorry,
making
what about my
We're
characters?
losing stream engagement.
No, the sweet engagement.
We did
What do you
lose
say
a
about
couple.
my
Okay,
characters?
okay. Shut up, everyone. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for shutting the fuck up. About a 30-minute ride out of the port city of Undertow on the mainland of Korriban, there was a small, currently unnamed village. In that village, there's a mine owned by Lionar, Lucy's independent. I have to go.
I
What does
told
it mean he has
you.
to go?
I
What does he mean he has
told
to go?
I fucking told you. There are 2 states to DANE sessions, and it's the infinite setup and the campaign. Then are you alive?
I am dead.
I just realized you're not in the camera shot at all. Are you behind your fucking furniture again? Or are you on the floor by your you were leaning back in the chair.
I'm helping with something. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
But yeah, Aunt Lando said he was not available, and we kind of need to give him more advance.
He needs to
Because
take
otherwise
initiative.
he just makes
He
plans.
should take initiative. He should take initiative. He said like 5 things in the entire server.
Oh wait, sorcerers need an arcane focus to do their thing through, right?
You can just choose an orb, or just choose a blanket arcane focus. It's
Yeah,
one of
I
the
did a
options
wand.
in starting
Yeah,
equipment.
yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Give me a second. I'm doing it.
You're the one that asked the fucking question, bro.
Oh, well, because I was like, oh man, a component pouch. That's probably really useful. And then I was like, oh wait a second.
Oh, croissant. I assume you're from the same server as the rest of us. Which one are you? Also, Zap, you should keep posting in different channels that I'm streaming, including Rager, the club chat,
Hmm.
and everything dump, and memes dump, and then get in trouble for spamming. But it'll be fine because you're a gang stalker.
I won't be in trouble for spamming.
Exactly.
I'll post it in Prager.
Also, I fucking love how I was the only one that was like, oh, Cap has to eat dinner. What if we just wait for him and then we could do pirates? And you guys were like, nah!
Well, no.
Nah, I'd do pirates.
I do pirates.
We're the
I say we do
accidental
pirates.
catalyst of the Fox incident. I do not remember this incident. I don't think I'm actually part of that incident, to be entirely honest. Of all the incidents I've been a part of, I do not remember being part of any Fox incident. Cap, can you please turn on your camera?
Give me a second.
I've
You've been
given you
asking for
20
a second
minutes.
30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
There's it's a D6. Let me roll. Let me see, 12.
Bro cannot bounce over to a different tab for 1 second to like hit 2 or 3 buttons. And by that I mean clicking his mouse roughly 3 times. Also, guys,
I'm
with
trying.
today being the one shot, the man up there, the man up there ish. He's Dane. He's the DM. He's the DM this time. Normally it's me, but today it's him. And normally
you
we
said
play
level
in
3 character,
Foundry,
right?
but today we're in Google.
Level 3,
yes,
yes.
level 3.
Okay, Jesus,
dad
I only have
wants to move
25
his
hit points.
Sure.
Jesus.
Sorry,
What
Dad.
meta magic did he have?
Whoa, wait, what the? How the fuck do you have 25 hit points as a level 3 sorcerer?
I rolled pretty high on my thing.
You roll pretty
Actually,
high.
did I add those right? Oh wait, no, I did not add those right. Give me a second. Whoopsie.
I was
mean,
about
I
to
have 20
say.
I prefer
have
fixed
Hey,
hit points.
I
I
have
have 20. I have
24
22. I have 22.
That makes more sense.
hit points as a level 3 warlock.
You guys put all of your fucking point
Well,
buy
yeah,
into
because
con.
D8
didn't you?
versus D6.
Yeah, I did all mine to charisma and con.
We live in a society where we all invested max into con.
Okay, where was I? About a 30-minute ride outside of the city of Undertow, there lies a currently unnamed village that had a mining expedition led by Lucy's Independent Excavations, co-funded by Armada Robotics. Unfortunately, it ran into a cave system and it became unprofitable. But then Lucy, the current head of the board, went down there personally and transformed a failed mining operation into a wonderful tourist trap. She has completely turned it around and made it very profitable. However, about 2-3 days ago, the mine it went silent. No one went in or out. One guard went in and came out screaming. Goro, you were approached by the head of the town guard, being the wisest, oldest, and most respected spellcaster in this town, being the who keeps turning me upside down and sideways.
Blackwell.
Fuck you, Blackwell. I'm upside down now. Especially for your knowledge on the undead, in order to help out a small expedition force. Fuck, you threw me off, man.
Yeah, stop being a little autist.
Led by Lion R in order to recover any dead bodies, especially that of Lucy's, as well as identify what is the problem and solve it.
Surely.
For anyone in the stream, Goro is an Aasimar warlock who is a Shingami warlock, a sort of special subclass dealing with spirits and dead. If you want to take over,
It's one of the Ryoko's guide ones. Basically, it has a gimmick on if a target is unconscious or dead and has a challenge rating equal to or less than my player level, I can use my concentration to puppet them. It's got a bunch of limitations, like I can't use spell casting, and
I was more pertaining
can only
to
have
your
one at a
actual
time.
character, and like
oh, okay. I
yeah,
thought you wanted me to describe the...
mechanically they will discover that later as we play.
Okay, yeah.
But
Goro, the character, is kind of witch doctor's not really the right word, but he gives he's like the old dude that does the graveyard shit where you give like the last rites to the dead and shit, help them pass on into the next life properly and all that.
You've been in this village for a while. People respect you, although they were wary of you at first. They respect you and like you with your natural charisma.
The kind of like creepy, like the kind of like creepy guy who gives haunted vibes, but is actually pretty chill though.
Yeah, like anyone ever watch Home Home Alone, Lost in New York.
Yeah, the old guy. He's like the old dude in
Or
Home
the old
Alone.
lady with the pigeons, yeah. Or the old dude from the original. That's who Goro is.
Exactly. I'm giving Goro a snow shovel.
Hell yeah.
You were led by the town guard to a small office located like 5 minutes away from the mine, the tourist trap that is. I completely forgot the name of. I'll be honest. I completely forgot. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in here.
Tourist trap.
Uh,
Guys, he said the name. He said the name.
He said
He said
it.
the name.
He said it. What did I call it?
Also, I found out how to fix your guys' green blocks.
Thank you, Lepo.
Lucy's Adventurous Caverns, I'll call it. I know it's something like that. You were led into an office where there is a very large, fat man who has a cane in one hand, kind of like constantly dabbing his forehead with sweat, who you know as the local YNR representative and dickhead Hashed Browns, who goes, "Oh, yeah, I hear you some sort of
dickhead."
Yeah, he's a dickhead. He's a you're Goro, right?
Yes.
Right. I need you to go in there and kill whatever fucking goblins that are in there, or whatever, and find the body of Lucy. I can't be the one to be pinned down for this. Outside my office, you'll find 2 men. They'll help you out. Well, not really men, but. And he from under his desk, he pulled out a small box, and in it, if you notice on your character sheet, is the desk of miscellany and a rod of the Pact Keeper +1.
Okay.
This is your payment.
For
You're saying?
Yeah, I was just gonna flavor the Pact Keeper as being like the old walking stick that he uses as his like quarterstaff thing. That's like a staff made of like old twisted gnarled wood that has like these like glowing purple patterns near the top.
All right. It will just be the desk of miscellany and a small bag of gold, about 50 in
Also,
it.
did you forget the lore for the deck of miscellany that we agreed upon?
I forget, what was it? If you want to.
It was going to be the payment that Goro gets from his patron, where he gets a card for each time he like successfully does the thing. And so it would be something that he just has.
Right. So he opens the box and there's nothing in it because I completely forgot about that.
You can just say
Rewind.
there's some gold or shit.
Yeah, a gold and let's say a large rupee, probably worth about 300 gold, which it might be quite useful for any spell casting.
I would say if he's level 3, he's technically done things for his patron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has done mostly non-combat thing, like you said, doing funerary rites, talking to the dead, all that, grave tending, sorry.
Yeah.
Cap, are you
He
alive?
says,
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm just listening.
You have your
Mhm.
camera?
Let me actually get. I'm gonna use a physical
fine,
deck of cards for
fine.
this.
Give him a
Fine.
second.
Yes. I don't wait.
What
Hold on.
do-
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
what do you need, Cap? What do you need?
Give me a second.
Needs to
Turn
make
on
him
his
Yeah, here it
camera.
is. There it is. Is it on now? Oh, there it is. Fine.
Yeah.
Hey, there it is.
There we go.
See,
Now we're
Blackwell,
good.
all you had to do was
Alright.
give him a second.
Yeah,
Shush,
give me a
shush,
second.
shush,
10 minutes
shush.
just listening.
Just so bright. So Goro, you're pretty much ushered out of his room quite quickly as he seems to be going over paperwork before the last thing he says to you. Oh, and see if you can salvage Mo. He'll be at the entrance. And he pulls out a cigar and lights it, puts it in his mouth. And you walk out and you see what appears to be a
Hey,
large.
I have a question. I need him to roll a perception check.
For what reason?
Very obvious reason once he rolls the perception check.
I'm gonna need to
Watch
know
a nat
why.
20 this. I think we both know why.
I don't know why.
I roll a 7.
You do not see my character.
Oh, I thought you said
You could nat 1, and that would be contested.
Okay,
you could roll a 2 and pass that.
That's what you meant. Okay. You see a large bird person, but less eagle or like hawk. It's more like aquatic. You would like to introduce yourself, Zeb.
That's the sound that puffins make.
That is actually the sound that puffins make.
He just looks at you.
Fuck,
I would like to mention he is about like 5-6 feet tall. He's in the normal humanoid range. He's just a large puffin who just went at you.
He's kneeling on his little cane thing and just looks at you, and he does the sound.
Let me go grab something real quick.
Wonderful. This is going
Amazing.
great. This is going great.
This is going good, Dane. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. We're loving
Yeah,
this.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got his stick.
He got a stick.
He's got his stick.
So sad.
Yeah.
And Gora looks,
Bro,
Gora looks at this fucking puffin thing and just goes,
It's huge.
yeah. And he goes, and your name would be?
Colby Jack.
And you see
He,
you
like-
see like a smaller puffin who like hops up on his shoulder. Go,
What's your name? Go on. He says he's Havarti.
My name is
Oh,
Gora. Pleased to meet your acquaintance.
Zap,
You were also-
Zap, can you roll a perception check for me?
Does this bird need to too?
Technically, yes.
It would be an advantage because if it's reliant on sight.
It is.
Yeah, since his puffin is technically a hawk mechanically.
17.
Okay. So that's La Criatura. Let's give a perception check from you as well.
From me? Or
No,
No.
wait,
Ye-
Zap.
I
what'd
you're
you-
just
think
what'd you
going
he
up
rolled
here,
at
and you're going-
advantage. I think he rolled at advantage for himself, not his puffin, not the puffin's
Yes.
puffin.
Let me do
All right,
that.
all right, the puffin does not see you. You
I didn't
were
roll the
instructed.
The
I didn't
puffin
roll the
doesn't
Havarti.
see
Blackwell.
me. I need to know if the puffin's puffin sees me.
Let me check.
Blackwell, you're just gonna appear and you're gonna scare this poor man to death. He's gonna have a heart attack.
He's an old man.
Yeah.
Are you gonna scare an old man? What do you think happens then? That is a con save heart attack.
My puffin does not see him. That's
Does
a
not
10.
see me because I rolled a 22 for stealth.
You were instructed to carry out 2 small boxes, each with items that you're not allowed to see just yet. One was marked with an image of a bird, and the other of what appears to be like a bat-faced, like a very hairy bat-faced creature, which you would recognize as a bugbear.
You guys hear a from behind you, and as you look behind you, you see this 8-foot tall, 300-pound pure black bugbear.
Wow. Who are you?
Cork.
And I'm
Clark.
terrible. You scared me quite severely. And how long have you been there?
He starts counting on his paws.
Can I make an educated guess that he was there the whole time?
You can make so. You do recognize him because you did get acquainted with Lionar, and he is, I would say Cork is actually an agent of Lionar. He is an enforcer in this town that usually people don't see, but unless something goes really wrong. And you know this guy, he kills.
He's a worker here. He does work.
Cork.
That's
And
Good to
Cork,
know.
you would know that Colby Jack is a bird person who rolled into town a couple days ago, short on funds, and heard about what was going on and signed up with Lionar temporarily to help sort out this issue.
well, I suppose you were the one that I was supposed to meet, yes?
Cork.
We'll just make a corresponding.
Is this the one time where Deadeye plays the straight man? He's the most sane one in the room right now.
I have an int and wisdom of 8, guys. I am
Yeah,
at
yeah.
acting.
I have an int of 18, but I am a bird.
Yeah.
I have
Get
8 wisdom.
dog.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard.
Wizard.
Did you allow point
Wizard.
buy to go past like initial point buy
No,
point?
he got 15 plus 2 from his race, and then took a feat that gave him another intelligence.
Okay, that makes sense.
What
so
feat?
You'll see later.
Yeah, we don't get to know that.
You get
Unlike
to know.
some people.
For the feet, can we just take a +2 or something if we wanted to? Or does it have to be a? Does it have to be a?
I would
feat?
say it has to be a feat.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I took Warcaster just because.
Mhm.
Colby Jack
So-
just speaks out loud and says, "When are we going?"
Is there a
There
map
was
in the
a-
room?
No. You're in a hallway, and you were already briefed on where to go. It is Lucy's Adventurous Caverns, the notorious tourist trap in town. Oh, he said it.
Corks
I'm-
will go cork.
Colby asked,
And then
when.
you see yellow text appear saying Lucy's tourist trap.
No, I said when.
He's got subtitles.
Basically asking, "Are you ready?" But in the bird way that he can. When are we going?
Cork.
Are you going to do this the entire time?
Yeah.
And he looks, and Colby Jack looks to Goro. Are we going?
Yes, I suppose we're not
I
getting
I would
any younger.
say, as well, Colby Jack, with the passive perception as high as yours, you definitely notice the 2 boxes he's holding in his hand. One of them clearly marked for you.
Are you speaking about hash browns?
No, Hash Browns is not here. He sent him out of the room.
Oh, who has the boxes? Goro?
Hey,
Or
what's
other.
the check against sleight of hand?
And that'd be perception.
Hey, can I get another perception check from Deadeye?
He's gonna steal shit.
Can I make a perception
And, yeah,
check?
yeah,
Notice
and-
this going
and-
on?
and the
I would say this
puffins.
is your passive. I would say this would be a
Passive?
passive perception.
Okay.
from
Is
him.
anyone's
I have
passive
perception.
perception above 22?
No, I
My-
rolled perception, but I got a 19, so I don't think I win.
Okay, the puffins do not see 2 boxes. They only see
They
1
don't?
box. As Cork has Cork's box.
I haven't rolled.
Cork has Cork's box. So you see 1 box in his hand.
Wait,
His
so
hand
you
is
stole
still
the fucking
holding
ruby?
like as if there's another box there, but there's
No,
nothing.
no. They have their own boxes that are for them. That you were
Oh,
instructed
so he
to
just
give to
stole
them.
Zaps?
No, I
No,
stole
he
my
stole
box.
his.
Cork
His
is Cork.
box.
Cork is Cork.
Oh. Oh, so
Colby
it just
Jack-
vanishes and appears in his hand.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
Colby Jack has
He
enough
took it in a
intelligence.
moment where he was looking away and looking at the puffins confused, and you just were able to. He was able to do it just
Goro just
Pretty much you just
spaced out
reached
and
to
had a
grab
bite
it.
in moment.
real casual.
Colby
Yeah.
Jack notices this and has absolutely no evidence, but notices that he has 1 box in one hand and nothing in the other. And he just points to him and he said, "Stolen," and doesn't elaborate on that.
You hear Cork say Cork, and you see Nuh-uh appear in subtitles.
Okay,
I
y'all
wasn't
hear
asking you.
about 3 really heavy footsteps coming from Hash Brown's office. He opens his door and says,
I
"The
stealth.
fuck are you still doing here?
I have a 26. He does not see me. I'm gone.
God damn it. Well, one of you is already gone. Get going." And he slams his door.
Colby Jack approaches Goro.
Oh man, Rogue
I am
is so
outside.
fun, dude.
Colby Jack approaches
Or
Goro.
if you look at
just
your
stares
inventory,
him
you
for a
will have your
second.
items.
Okay, just goes and takes his box.
Cork needs to
And then
reload his
walks away.
character sheet. I
And
love
walks
the
out.
idea of massive creature stealthing.
Oh yeah, bugbears are hilarious.
Where's
Yes,
my
love
thing?
this.
Do I have to reload?
Rogue-
If he gave
like,
you his box,
Built like
you
a
would have your
space
items.
marine,
currently.
but he's just gone.
I'm reloading
He
my.
just moves making no sound.
He just does not. He just corks. Okay, leave him alone.
Yeah, he's Cork. He's Cork.
He's corking.
Let Cork cook.
He's corking.
He's corking.
He's pulling his cork out.
No.
She Cork on my
Ooh.
Goro to like Colby Jack.
Please, please.
Okay, that is cool to know. I'm going to have that open like the second we get to the place, because it says that it just starts pouring.
Just keep in mind that heavily obscures, which means you are blind in that area. Anyways, what do you two do, Goro and Colby Jack? Currently, Cork is gone.
Cork is gone.
Outside.
Well, I suppose we
I
should
walk
move
out.
on. Yes. I follow. Yeah.
You make your way up, and you know the route. You've actually been here on the second day, Goro. Honestly, wasn't really worth it. It seemed like half built, and you only went into the lobby. And if y'all are on the page, you're going to show up. I will move your characters a bit so it's a bit more appropriate. Oh, whoops! How do I?
As you guys go
What do I have
outside,
written on the bottom
you
of this
see
bow staff?
Cork. You see Cork again, but he's now in a dapper ass cloak. Whose colors seem to shift and fade and to match the environment.
Did you give him a cloak of displacement?
Elven kind.
No, Elvenkind.
No.
Displacement would be you see multiple Corks.
That's
What a
the
cursed
next best thing. That would be the
Yeah.
next best thing.
Multiple displaced invisible corks.
I
Okay.
wish to stack cloaks.
I wish to stack cork.
Bro looks like bro's got like the entire like walked into Lando Calrissian's closet and came out wearing everything.
So as you make your way, you see the Lucy's Adventurous Cavern sign above with the sign of what appears to be a robot in a cowboy hat with a pickaxe slung over his shoulder with a big ol', as much of a smile as a robot can. It's mostly just its mouth kind of up like that, and someone kind of chiseled the wood to make it look like it's smiling. The entrance to the cave is dark and silent.
Is there a goblin there?
No. But if you enter, please say something.
Cork's
Approach.
stealth.
Yeah.
Cork's stealth is 16 plus 7 for 22.
22.
Oh wait, no, I get a roll
You-
at advantage. Hold on.
You do.
Oh yeah, 22.
I examine.
Cork
both.
will
dark
stealth
vision,
and check out before anyone else can because he's sneaking.
Yeah, you're already sneaking, scouting ahead, and you're pretty sure you're hidden in this long hallway that was pretty obviously the beginning of a mine shaft with like the like the rail cart rails that are in the middle that have kind of been leveled out so that people don't trip on them anymore. And you see Mo, which is a robot, a small robot with instead of legs, a large ball wheel at the bottom that is currently in a what do you call it? Like a little shack,
Mo!
like ticket booth, a booth.
Right.
However, Mo is fucked up. He's like clawed up. His arm that has his that would have his pickaxe is gone, and he appears to be non-functioning at first glance.
You guys hear from the shadowed form of Cork. Cork! And then subtitles that say, robot dead.
I don't think so.
You are looking at a distance, however.
I have advantage on perception checks.
He is currently not moving, which usually means dead, but you
would like
might
to
want to further inspect.
I would like to investigate its circuitry.
You're approaching close by then?
Yes.
I would like to say Cork would be leading the way for the party's advancement here. For
He's got
many
it.
reasons.
Bro is barrel full of that snake attack.
Well, welcome to the newly discovered and commercialized Lucy's Lucky Caverns. I can punch those tickets for you so y'all can enter.
Are there any?
Cork! There are no subtitles.
Indeed, Mark. Thank you. Do you see any buttons on this creature? Anything removable?
None like on him. Wait, is my voice still okay? I just wanted to make sure. None that are on him. There only really appears to be a small like slit that you'd put your tickets through that his pickaxe would come and punch a hole through. But currently he has no pickaxe arm and there are no tickets.
Any panel to remove from him? to view his internals?
You would need to enter the booth for that.
I enter the booth.
We're just gonna fill this with glyphs of warding.
9th level
Glyph of
fireball.
warding. Disintegrate 9th level.
You see
there,
Colby
partner.
Jack just disappear into an individual feather.
Excuse me there, partner. You're trespassing. I'll have to call security if you don't exit my booth.
Oh, shut your mouth, you! I tried to move its one of its panels to see if I could
Mackle,
open it.
Mackle, security, Mackle. He begins yelling out. If you want to make an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Gotcha.
Come on, you're a wizard. You're made for this.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think he put proficiency into Arcana.
9.
He did.
Yeah, he
9?
did.
He did, but he still rolled,
a
a 9.
3.
We the low rollers for a reason, boys.
So you are a wizard.
I
You're
love it when the
very
wizard
familiar
rolls a
with
9
magic.
on Arcana.
You have no idea how like Magitech rune. Actually, I would say you took the rune thing, right?
What?
Right? You took that rune thing, right?
Yeah.
Actually, make it advantage for this case.
Oh, hell yeah. Rolling
Gonna roll
again.
Specifically
5.
because of a background feature he has.
That's an 18.
18.
That's better.
So you are actually very knowledgeable about runes themselves. You aren't that well versed in how it relates to robots, but you notice that like not only has its exterior model been damaged, but it has scratched some of the interior rune chalk and lines that would power stuff. However, in quite clear access, you do see this large glowing light blue ball in its center, which you know as a power core. And you do know that this is a sort of power core that allows it to receive spell slots in exchange for expending something else. You imagine he has the ability to cast some sort of magic, but you're not sure what. Security, Mackle, I do declare we have trespass.
I said, shut up. I tried to reach for the thing.
The power core is integral to his system. I would say you would need specialized tools or a strength check to yank it out.
I'll try to make a strength check.
Make an athletics check for me.
Athletics check, okay. That's a 3. As soon as I go to grab it, I fucking punch myself in at the front of the head because I just can't grip it hard enough to actually pull it. So I'm like,
Yeah,
and I move away from the booth.
I'll get you. And you see him try to like swing his arm, but he can also only swing up and down, and he doesn't have an arm nor a pickaxe. He says, "You're lucky, Mackle's so slow to." And you see his head like jerk around a bit.
Yeah, I'll talk with you later. And I move
Mackle.
away from
Memory. He
What's
appears
that
to be
going?
trying to access something, but you get nothing. So you bypass Mo.
Yes, I've bypassed Mo.
Cork says cork, and to which you see the subtitles of "Don't go first, bird."
Well, go on then. I'm waiting for you.
Cork shall go first, carefully checking the entrance for any potential signs of trap.
I was also
You make either perception investigation check, your choice. However, I will say, unbeknownst to you, Colby Jack, with your passive perception investigation, you see nothing that would indicate traps or anything
I have
set up.
rolled
You do
a
notice
natural 20 on my perception.
natural 20. The ground here looks dusty. It appears nothing has really been disturbed in a long time. If someone set a trap, it's either incredibly well hidden or not here at the entrance or anywhere in this main lobby that you can check.
with the
You do,
passive.
however, see many strewn out corpses on the ground. The light green ones are of random citizens, and the dark green ones are people in employee uniforms. You were saying, Zap?
Sorry, I was going to proceed. If you finish the narration, I was going to proceed with the passive investigation check. He was going to walk past uh Korg and say, it's fine. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like it. It's safe.
The
And he
second
just
you
walked
go
by.
to walk past Cork, Cork uses his 8 feet of size to stop you. And Cork will say, Cork! Cork, Cork! To which you see 3 sentences of subtitles of, I told you I'd go first. Don't be a dumbass. There's corpses in there.
Goro,
I think it would be
you're
wise to listen to the bear.
yeah, Goro. You this is squabbling you've seen before amongst youngins. This is
Cork
it's
goes
disappointing.
I've sent Havarti
He's
to
too tired for this.
scout.
Cork has already proceeded.
Where are you sending Havarti?
Well, just into the room, just not necessarily on my shoulder or anything. He's
Also,
looking, scrounging
Havarti
up
can
stuff.
be smaller. Havarti does not need to be whole square sized because Havarti is
That's
not
fine.
The
5 feet.
this is the front desk where you're currently putting him is the front desk where you see a woman, an elven woman, half elf I should say, at the information desk. Sorry.
Right? Does she have does she have a name badge?
She does, and it says Elowin.
Hello, I grab
think
her name badge and I put it in my pocket.
is Elowin's corpse the one with an E on it?
Yes, they're all named based on. They have a fucking marker.
You moved to the wrong green circle.
I grab her name tag and I put it in my satchel. Hello, and I would like to search your belongings.
Elowin appears to mostly have just some loose change, some paper on her. It's her workplace that has a bit more. You see a pamphlet labeling out the 3 rooms that are here, like in a journal idea. You have the You have the underground petting pond, which is to the top left, which has a bunch of subterranean fish. Some from the Underdark, actually, kept in like neo. What do they call it? Hypervescent, like when shit glows in the dark. What's it called?
Exotic
Bioluminescent.
fish. Colby Jack
They have
just scouts.
Exotic fish. They have exotic fish in this petting pond, like that they have there. In the middle is Moe's mineshaft and the Miracles of Nature, which you know as a bunch of like dark pits and impressive stalactites. And then finally, the Dark Echo Caverns to the right. And naturally, it directs you towards the gift shop to the right.
So the pamphlet is basically like a map, like a
It
URQ
is-
type of thing.
It's less of a map and more of like a talking about like, oh, the history and oh, here's the science of stalactites and mines and underground stuff. It's an information.
It's a tourist brochure. Yeah.
It is a brochure.
Yeah, but tourist brochures can't have maps. I wanted to make sure. Okay.
You get the idea that in the Miracles of Nature section, they're specialized in lights and shows of illusions and magics that shown the natural minerals in the rocks. You know that the Dark Echo Caverns is slightly under construction, so there is a restricted area at the end of it. But besides that, it's mostly just for kids to run around and play tag and
Also, I
yell.
would like to say, in case you guys didn't know, that noise that puffins make is specifically done to attract a mate.
No, it isn't.
Mhm.
It is.
That
It's
is-
their
Take it as
mating
a
call.
compliment. So that black pit you
Bro's
see
been
on the
flirting
right,
with us this whole time.
Yeah.
that
I'm-
black square is a pit. You just see darkness below.
Pit. I love pits. I'm investigating C, and I got a 19.
C, a 19 investigation. I mean, first of all, definitely dead. That is Cursia, who is the light user and general maintenance of the place from the pamphlet you get. She was the one who operated a lot of the light systems and dispensed of it. Again, not much on her herself, but you do notice the signs of an attack. Mainly two large incisions in the back near the shoulder blades that kind of then were kind of ripped down a bit, like something pierced through and then tore through.
Cork will again vocalize Cork, to which everyone sees the subtitles of murdered.
I do
Boros is
notice that
giving
Elowin
all
was
the,
murdered too, right?
Yes, Elowin, again, with your passive investigation, you do notice pretty much same MO, except this one only had like one claw mark and what appears to be a small bite mark at the kind of where the shoulder meets the neck that ripped a
Okay.
chunk out.
So Colby Jack responds to Corks and just points to Elo and says, "This one too. One claw, one bite."
So Goro's going to start going around to the bodies on the ground and giving these people their last rites.
Mhm. I would say, especially because you're attuned with dead people. These people have been dead for 2 days. It's starting to stink.
At the notice at the puffin saying claw and bite, Cork will like become distracted, like evaluating his own claws and touching his own teeth. And you're like,
Cork.
being like, did I do this?
Did I
you get-
do that?
If you look at the bite mark, it is noticeably smaller than yours. It is reminiscent of a like a person-sized bite, but like smaller mouth, or at least a smaller bite taken out. It's definitely not the size of you, 8 foot
Cork
tall.
will then say Cork, and then in subtitles say smaller than Cork, and then like in asterisks smugly asterisk.
Good to know, Big Bear.
I love this. I love this.
I love Court.
Smugly.
Yeah.
It's like when the HK50 units have like an extra thing of like condescendingly at the start of their message or something like that.
Okay, sorry, forgot about this. You did investigate Cursia and Elowin's items belongings, and you would have found a horn of silent alarm on Elowin and a drift globe on Cursia.
Drift globe.
You would
I'm
like to add
taking.
those. Yes, and
Horn
then
of
a
silent
horn
alarm and what?
a drift globe. You get a horn of
I
silent alarm.
have
He gets a
drift
drift
globe.
globe.
Oh,
Yeah. You can add that to your inventory if you'd like.
One question,
Mhm.
Dane.
Yes.
I wanted to take, if this is going to be a passive thing, I'm going to take the name tags of anyone I see just to confirm like the dead,
Gotcha.
and I would also like to just scavenge them to see what if they have any belongings that can be useful. So
Oh, you're
Or-
going to scavenge off of you're going to disturb these dead people after Goro's given them their last rites?
Yeah, it's a bit sketchy, Goro.
Colby is
and-
kind of sensitive that way. He is taking the name tags though to identify the dead.
Yeah,
belongings.
this is a Lion R
is-
representative
would-
and a non-local who are here. I say, Goro, you recognize these people. These are people you know.
Cork is
You lived in this
experimenting
town.
with the command words to make the drift globe work. However, all he's saying is Cork, but it's just different actual
Yeah.
words in this
So-
title.
So Dane, I have the
Yeah.
the horn of silent alarm.
Yes. So
Okay, so
anything you say for the drift globe does not appear to be working right now.
Including light.
Yes,
Damn.
right now. We'll see in the future. Also, why are 5 messages I have? Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I've got like 5 things going on, Zap. I couldn't check DMs.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, not Raul there. Goro, I notice you're heading towards the gift shop and you find the guy. This is Rob. He's a halfling, kind of middle-aged. He was a druggie a while back, kind of cleaned up his act, and he became a gift shop cashier here and also did a bit of maintenance. But you see him dead. It appears that he's been struck with the same kind of wound except across the neck, and it's like almost decapitated him. So it does appear like he was running from something and then kind of like slumped down on this aisle of knickknacks and cool rocks.
Havarti steps on Cork's shoulder.
Cork
Kobe Jack,
swipes at Havarti. And you hear him say, Cork! And he's like, get off.
Colby Jack notices this and hey, leave Havarti alone. He's not doing no wrong.
Cork! Leave me alone.
Avarti just rests on that bench that's there now.
Cork is going to move towards these doors and try to peek through.
Havarti flies onto this wall and peeks.
y'all are
Yeah,
split up.
though.
I'm sorry. I got like let's handle this in order.
We split the party.
Yeah,
I'm
we split the
staying
party.
heavily obscure, so my stealth does still apply.
Yeah, you're chilling. You're just peeking through the door, and you get. I'll give you like a little, like a, ooh, ooh. And in a quick peek, that's what you got.
What
But
was the
this does.
what was the pentagon with the number 6? What did that mean?
You don't know. Make a perception check.
Oh,
See if
okay,
you can catch it, because it was pretty dark in there.
I
I
have
took
dark
letter
vision.
R's name
That's a nat
tag.
20.
Natural 20. So that was
mean,
first of
cool.
all not a 6. That was a 2, but you saw a similar robot, an automaton, as you saw with Mo, that is currently like ripped open and gutted on the floor.
Cork will say Cork, in which it says another dead robot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the first one you found, technically. Mo is still alive. In fact, you still hear him calling for security.
Not
He
to
keeps
Cork.
yelling out about him.
Not to Cork.
Not to Cork. Yeah, already dead. Anything you'd like to do right now?
Cork will wait.
And I'm guessing, Colby Jack, you're trying to enter this room here. You do see on the side, it does say Lucy's office.
Oh, Lucy's office. What's left of her office? And he enters.
You enter and you see this is a very crude room. The floor is uneven. It seems like it was recently carved out. You see a bookshelf to the left, a desk with a chair in the back, and then 2 in the front, and a small puddle with a name tag in it with shimmering glints of red within the puddle.
I use Mage Hand to grab the thingamabob.
You grab it up. It is a name tag that does say Lucy, head of the board.
Thanks,
Of Lionel.
Croissant. You have a good night too.
Night.
Croissant's got a skedaddle, but he's wishing Cork, Stork, and LeBron good luck.
Those are your brothers. Cork. One of them is a basketball player.
I
So
think
true.
Stork is referring to the puffin.
Colby?
Oh, of RT.
I don't
Of
know
our
what the fuck LeBron's supposed to
Stork.
Thank
Okay.
you.
LeBron James, scream if you love Dungeons and Dragons.
I would like to make a check to identify as to whether or not I know what this liquid is exactly.
Sure. I'd say your choice of a nature or arcana check.
Nature or Arcana. I'm going to choose Arcana.
Man, I wonder what.
That's not a good roll. That's 14.
14. You recognize the glints as flakes of ruby dust. And you imagine the water itself is not unnatural, but you get the after waft of a spell that was present here. As well as if you turn around with your passive investigation, you see a scorch mark on the wall.
Damn, I know what this is. Cork doesn't, but I do.
Yeah, because you're in the fucking continuation where it's revealed what this is.
Even
Well,
we
no,
do.
I
Yes,
also know what the fuck the description of you did is. You fuck ass.
Yes, anyways.
God.
Also,
No
with
spells,
your
you rat.
Shut up.
up.
With your passive investigation, you check behind the desk and you see a floor safe below it.
What is this? And I investigate further. I
It is a combination safe. You don't know the combination.
Can I guess it?
Make roll on d20.
Okay.
0 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 0 2 0 0 3.
16. You put in the numbers 04 32 82. Nothing happened. You're also unsure if you did the lock right. You kind of forget if it's like left, right, and then left, or is it right, left, right?
I would
You
like
pass by 0 twice, or is it just once in the last one?
Cork is wandering over.
I'm looking for the key. If it's in the desk,
It's a combination. there
you
is no
rummage
key.
through.
I'm looking for papers would that have a
You
combination.
rummage through a lot of the paperwork on her desk, and a lot of it is mostly just about. Sorry, let me double check. You see a very similar information guide, a list of employees. If you'd like me to read through that.
Please.
You have Rob, a halfling gift shop cashier, Elwin, the half-elf information desk and magic supplier, Jacob, the human petting pod guide and animal maintenance, Cursia, a young elf wand user and light user, Graham Shoot, a stone worker safety supervisor, Mackle, a human security guard, and 3 Armada robotic guide bots, as well as general manager Lucy. There is also a list of prior workers, like of the construction workers and stonemasons that had carved this out, as well as the previous miners who had, but they've been since fired. You see a lot of complaints, a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Anonymous complaints that Lucy probably obviously knows because they all have distinct handwriting about hearing strange things, hearing sounds from the back. A lot of profit complaints from higher up.
Okay, I keep all of these papers, but I'm holding the one that has the complaints in my hand.
You see one about this is you imagined from Graham Shoot, as it is about the stonework and complaining about the nature of the 4th new attraction, known as give me just a second. What was it called? I'm sorry, it's been a while for me. It's currently unnamed, but I believe it was something like the bottomless pool that's found at the back of the Echo Caverns. That he was complaining about a lack of manpower, like no ability to ship anything out because of like the barricades is set up. A lot of worker complaints. But you find nothing involving combinations or anything else.
I would
Cork
like
has
to
wandered in, and upon seeing the safe, will say Cork, and in subtitles you will see "wanted opened."
Yes. Can you?
Cork will pull
Goro
out
wanders
his
over to
thieves'
this office as
tools
well.
and
Is the
get
box
to work.
white? Can I just hand it to him?
Make a depending on what you'd prefer, a sleight of hand or a thieves' tools check.
Well, how does one do a roll of thieves' tools again?
If you're proficient, roll a d20, add your dex and proficiency bonus.
I have expertise.
You have expertise, then add double your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so I have a +9 to it, or not +9, +7. Okay, that makes sense. It's pretty much like my stealth. That's canted. That's going to be a 25.
25. It looks intimidating, especially since it's a floor safe that they like put in the floor. It's pretty in there, but you've seen these before. They're easy to crack open, and you're quite familiar with the locks that Lionar uses specifically, and you're able to crack it open pretty easily. You open it up, and you find 12 gold, 42 silver, and 27 copper, along with a small note.
Cork is going to go to pocket the gold before anyone can see with a sleight of hand.
He is looking at this, actively looking at this.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would say make a perception check with advantage, Mister Colby Jack.
Oh no, no!
That does
I rolled a
not beat
12.
a dirty 20.
Does my
A natural 20 does, though.
get to alert me?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Goro. You're not in here.
Yeah, you're not part of
Yes,
this.
yes, I am in this room.
No,
He's
you're not.
literally in the room.
You're in the. You weren't when I said I was opening the safe. You
No, I
fucking
was.
rat.
I very much
I
was. I very much was.
No.
Whatever.
No.
Whatever.
I was in Blackwell. I was in the room. You just weren't.
He was
tapping
in the
it, so
room.
you didn't
I
see
am an 8-foot tall
He is-
bugbear. I could physically
he
block
is-
your ability to see.
Yeah, he is hunched over below a desk, so it's hard to really see, especially since you're on the other side of the desk. However, I will say you hear some jingling, but you don't see or have any indication of him having anything.
I would like to
Cork
use mage
will
hand
then
Goro's
to
sighs
pull out
disappointedly.
like some of the silver and copper to show that it was in his hands. Be like, money, or sorry, cork, and you see money.
Cork, you are an employee of Lionar. You know if you were caught stealing this, you'd get in big trouble, but everyone skims from the top in Lionar. Everyone does.
Cork
Really,
distributes
the
the
only problem is
silver
that you have
and
2 loose
copper
ends.
in half to the puffin and
Yeah.
to Goro.
Goro doesn't want it.
He gives it all to
I
the
asked for
puffin
his
then.
staff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put it
This
in
is
my,
a good
in my
amount of
bag.
money. This would probably get you home, honestly.
Yeah, thank you. I need this for my passage. Back to Christoph's. Oh,
And then he
oh,
pulls
And
out
there
the
is the-
note from inside and like, gives it a good.
Christoph's.
Can he read it?
It is completely blank.
Can I read it? Oh, it's blank.
Cork,
It's blank.
Cork pulls it out, looks at it, nods, and then hands it to the puffin.
He opens it. He nods, and he tries to discern if there's anything legible there.
Make an Arcana check.
Cork, my beloved.
15. Why am I rolling so ass?
Because you're the low rollers. What am I? That's what we would say.
You're a low roller.
I may as well just
You-
roll with physical dice.
You aren't familiar with the spell specifically, or if this is even the effect of a spell, but you imagine that something is written here, but you are not being allowed to see it.
Writing. Don't know what is my estimation. I would like to ask Malvarti. No, he wouldn't know.
So, as evidence possibly to Lucy's whereabouts, I would you have the idea you should probably keep it and turn it into hash browns.
Yeah, it's in my bag now, and I look at the bookshelf again if there's any other things there worth taking or reading about that's eminently necessary.
A lot of it, it's funny actually. A couple of them, when you pull them out, they actually don't open, and you recognize these as fake prop books to make bookshelves look bigger and more
Bigger?
impressive. There are a few relating to the history of gem mining and robotics production.
Has
You
the
do find a
printing press
saucy
been
romance
invented yet?
novel.
What?
No,
Yeah, so then that would be a big flex to have an entire bookcase full of books.
yeah. So a lot of times people will place placeholders to make it look like it's full, but a lot of it is, not.
It's
But again,
fake.
you find gem mining, robots production, and a saucy romance novel.
I
How
take the romance
saucy?
novel.
Not too saucy, but there's a lot of innuendos.
It's in my bag.
Tusk glove.
He gets it. That you get the idea that this is supposed to look like a proper book, but then people who know and actually read it like, no.
Colby
Yeah.
didn't notice this, but he put it in his bag.
Besides that, the scorch on the wall is all that remains, and this puddle, obviously.
I would like to say that Cork, if he had to walk to the safe by the puddle, probably walked through the puddle.
Yeah.
Likely.
Your feet are a little wet, but honestly,
Cork is
doesn't matter.
bare. Cork does not care.
Hey, that rhymed. You're a poet and you didn't even realize it.
Yeah. Plus 2
Cork.
charisma.
Yippee!
I would say pretty much nothing is left in this office if you'd like to leave.
Cork leaves.
Goro leaves.
Colby peeks.
Peeks. You take a peek, then you don't.
Sends Habarti.
Avarti flies in. He sees 4 dead bodies and the body of a guide bot 1. There
I
are
love how
pools.
the fucking bugbear wanted to go first. And
Another robot.
Colby Jack is just walking into the room.
I take
And,
Cork is
and
angrily
Jacob.
noting this down. Cork will remember this.
You do
I
find the
take-
body of Jacob.
I take the Jacob's name tag, and I try to search his person.
Again, you notice gold. I need you to make a history check.
History check.
Yeah.
I hope Goro doesn't see me doing this.
He
That's a
does.
16.
16.
Does.
Every person you've come across has had gold on them, which means this isn't a robbery. Considering Hash Browns did talk to you guys, it was probably goblins. It seems weird goblins wouldn't take money.
Right. Colby vocalizes this. There was no theft. They have their money.
Oh no, I imagine the theft is ongoing.
In the pools, you
Ongoing.
notice no fish. There are no fish in the pools.
Yeah, he's making a reference to. I bet you're stealing that shit, aren't you? He's calling you out, Zap.
Colby does not respond and takes this guy's name tag as well and searches him.
Jacob doesn't have much on him, honestly.
No,
he,
I
he
mean the
appears
one.
to have a bit of food. He had what appears to be a small script about like the knowledge. Like they actually had like this iridescent octopus that was friendly enough to want to be in like an enclosure. And you do notice you rush to the small pool in the bottom left, but he is not there.
Who is
There
this?
are no fish.
What is this pale green circle?
That is it appears to be a child who is currently dead on the ground.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay.
Kind of cool, he says.
Is she just lying on the ground like in the Family Guy pose?
She is on the ground face down, very similar injuries. You notice a fistful of what appears to be like pellet food in one of her hands, but besides that, she has nothing on her.
She was in the middle of feeding a creature.
Seems so.
I move her so she's sitting upright, leaning against the wall.
On the other side of the room, you do notice as well there appears to be it looks like there's an outcropping that they haven't mined just yet. They might be extending into like a further room, but they have currently blocked it off with wood. And it is just another extension of a stone wall, as well as a mine cart to the left of it.
Before I withdraw from the girl, I take the food that she had in her hand.
I'd like to
Gotcha.
mention that Cork has only taken a drift globe from the corpse.
A what?
The
Drift
drift globe.
Looks at number one, the robot, and sees that it's destroyed.
He's peeled open. Like imagine if someone like shot a shotgun at a
White
at
claw.
like shot a white claw with a shotgun.
Okay.
Like it is completely busted open. Most of his innards are there, but a lot of the outer plating that they usually have has been apparently stripped gone.
What about
You don't even see it anywhere.
What about its core?
Its core is there, however, it is dark and inactive.
I would like to strip it off.
Make a strength check or an arcana check.
We'll make an
get it
arcana
free.
check.
Which one he's gonna do? I wonder which one the wizard's gonna do.
Nat
Hi,
20.
Cap.
Hello.
Natural 20.
What?
It's actually quite simple once you like figure out like where the screws are. They're out of sight, but you can feel them, and you're able to undo the wiring and the chalking and wrench it free. You currently have a depleted energy core in there. You imagine you could fuel it by using one of your spell slots to channel into it.
I'll not do that right now, but I will put it. Well, actually, no, I'm not going to do that right now. I'll put it in my bag.
Gotcha. Anything else you'd like to look through in this room?
I would like to hop over and wonder what this pale green circle is. Is this another child? Another dead child?
That is an adult dwarven man.
Does he have an identification on him?
No, none that you can see. Again, some spare change in his pocket.
I take the change.
However, with your passive investigation, you do notice that there is a bit of like skin and a bit of like reddened blood under his fingernails.
Like from dragging?
As if he scratched something.
Colby starts to grab his body and drag and tries to carry it all the way to here, like right beside Jacob, and sets it here.
Understood.
and goes on to inspect this other body.
Okay, Goro is going to do two things. First, he's going to cast Armor of Agathis at 2nd level,
Understood.
and he's going to use his Rod of the Pack Keeper feature to regain that spell slot.
Understood. Yeah, you have the idea that this is not going to be fun. Good idea to have some protection. Very similar. This is a elven woman. Very similar wounds, 2 puncture marks, a bite on her neck,
2 puncture marks. Where?
on her back near her shoulder blades.
2 punctures and a bite.
I swear to God, he's just Fox Snake.
Shut the fuck
He
up.
is-
He's
he is
nasally fox snake.
How is he Fox Snake? He's a
sick
wizard.
fox snake.
You went,
Colonel.
and you drag her over here.
Colonel.
Yes.
Bite marks.
Huh. Okay, in all fairness, it's true that
I
I
would
did
say-
channel that energy when I said the punctures. Huh.
The human child you found was human. It is not the child of either of these people unless they adopted a human. You imagine?
Is there a child
parents
on
are
the
nowhere to be
employee
seen.
list?
Yeah, the child soldier.
Eli.
I don't know what the child
Eli.
employment laws of this land are.
I
Down
dragged
a lion are they
elf-
just might.
I dragged the elf into the this part of the room.
Oh, in the main. Okay.
Yep. I'm dragging it, and I'm sitting her down here, and I'll also drag. I'll skip it. I'll fast
Mhm.
travel it.
Just you're bringing all the bodies into that room.
Yep. Are they
Or-
stopping me?
Is simply on
Yeah,
the wall.
guy, you're seeing
Wait.
her seeing the bird bring all the dead bodies into the main room.
Cork
As long as
is
he's
not
being
carried.
respectful about it.
I mean,
He's
I'm
kind of
not
dragging them, but it's
disrespecting
more
them.
out of necessity than disrespectfulness. You imagine?
yeah.
Cork is still just leaning up against the wall.
Is Gore like trying to help?
Cork was not
Yes.
asked to help.
No.
Are you a strength rogue?
No.
That would be really funny.
Underneath that desk, that little L-shaped desk, is another information desk that has a lot of the similar pamphlets. But you do find what appears to be a dog that is bled out, hiding underneath it.
Aww.
Oh,
You
dang.
can't
had-
do
he had a
this
le-
to us.
He had
you
a leash
can't
on
do
him.
This.
Colby
Dang.
picks up the dog, and he's kneeling down, so he like rests like on his knees, and then notices it's dead.
It actually, rather than all the puncture wounds, this mostly has like bite marks all over it, and it too has some blood on its mouth.
Blood on its mouth.
When it's being
Bites.
carried past Cork, Cork will become visibly angry about it, which is crazy because he has not actually been angry. And if anyone had prior experience with Cork, they would know that Cork does not emotion.
He does now.
He does because
He-
the dog has been killed.
He hides. He leaves the dog where he found it,
Mhm.
and he proceeds to drag. What is C's
Chrysia.
name? Chrysia.
Persia,
Drags Chrysia down with Elowin. That's Elowin, right?
Eloin, yes.
All right. And he he moves up here, and he takes a peek.
Understood. You take a peek. Take a peek. Then you don't.
Okay, continues observing his surroundings as he approaches.
This is the marvelous.
Why are you on the
wonders-
floor, Blackwell? Why were you on the floor? He was on the
Why are
floor.
you on the floor, Blackwell? Why is Blackwell on the floor?
Floorwell.
Floor well. This is the caverns.
You both said that exactly in time with each other.
Yes, we did. What about it, huh? Yeah, this is Moe's mine shaft. This is where the mine shaft aesthetic kind of ends. This is where you imagine they stopped mining and started realizing they were in like a cavern that they couldn't really effectively make a mine in without having to do a lot of terraforming or like running around it. A lot of these pits, and you do notice that like the stalactites in this area are like a lot more sporadic and erratic, larger, smaller than another. Seems a lot more natural than the main room, which you imagine is somewhat manufactured.
So this is pretty much the place where stuff being built has pretty much stopped. It's pretty much just
Yeah.
cavern.
They have kind of built out extension stone flooring in order to kind of like have walkways where you can look down in these deep pits. They have like this golden rope so kids don't try to jump off.
Colby Jack casts light.
Light, you see a lot better, and you're able to look down into the pits a bit more. How far does the light extend?
It extends. I let me check.
Yes.
It extends up to 20 foot radius of dim light for. The object sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 20.
Pisswell,
Pisswell
so
comes back.
you're able to see
Yeah,
40
sorry, I had to go to
feet
the bathroom.
down, and the pit still does not end. Oh, thank you, Blackwell. It's still warm. So even though you're like pointing whatever you're casting light on from you that point, it is still just darkness down. This is a deep pit.
He moves away from there and moves on to inspect the robot number 2, and immediately inspects what type of damage it is and if the core is still there.
Very similar damage where it appears there was initial stab pierce wounds that have been like wrenched, peeled open. There is some scratch marks indicating something tried to bite this, but then stopped because that was a bad idea. But yeah, pretty much again peeled open like a can. And the core this time is heavily damaged. It appears one went straight into the core. Although it seems, considering it didn't blow up post-mortem.
Takes it. Arcana check.
This one is damaged enough for you to take. However, this one is damaged to the point where you imagine you could not salvage it. And use
Not at
spell
all?
slots to charge it. Like you imagine the core itself could be worth a lot of money in the right hands, but
Yeah, I'm still taking
currently not very useful.
it. Inspects this thing. Is this what is this?
That is an wait, hold on. I need to check my notes on.
Is
That
this
is
a
a
I'm
that
really
is a
sad
stand.
that you guys did not realize where I got my piss from.
You.
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 Stored in the balls.
I went
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
piss is stored in you.
to the bathroom
Yes, we
and
saw.
came back.
We
Yeah,
saw.
but you didn't
We called
say
you.
anything.
We called you Pisswell. What word do you want from us?
You could call me Pisswell whenever I drink Mountain Dew.
Damn, it's. Don't you just hate it when the
guys ruined the
homies
clip.
don't contribute
Ruined
to
the
the
clip,
bit?
man.
Pisswell.
I
So
come
bad.
back with piss in my cup, and all you guys say is one person saying Pisswell.
So the
That's the clip.
light brown things are small glass like stands, or rather the wood, and then has a glass top. The one you have has a bunch of about 3 wands in it. The one at the entrance, the 1x1, the 5-foot one, appeared to have like a small pillow that rested on it, but it was empty. You imagine this is where the drift globe would have been stored. The dark brown thing at the top is a bench, but the other light brown ones are these glass containers.
So, do you say that there was 3 wands there?
Yes, they're currently encased in that glass top.
Which is broken, or do I have to break it?
Not broken. There is a hinge, but it appears to be locked.
I would like to try to unlock it, like very. See if I can scrounge it open.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I'd like to point out
At disadvantage because you're not using tools.
there is
No.
a cork available.
Anyway, that's
Fuck,
21.
21 at disadvantage.
I disadvantage. Kill
Yeah,
yourself.
you're using your raw hands.
No. Okay, rolling.
Hey,
Ah.
you don't know. He could pick that lock.
21.
Maybe he has really long fingernails.
Fuck you.
Oh my
Another
god.
21.
So you remind me, do puffins like have? Because these are your wings, right? Like your hands are your wings, technically.
Yes.
I would say that. Well, they have talons on their feet. I would say you're using your feet actually instead of your hands, and you're able to like.
There.
He's doing a handstand. He's just upside down.
Yeah.
I'm just flying. I'm just flying.
You're able to poke one of your little talons in there, and you just hear a click. After stumbling around, you just hear a random click. And Cork, you feel a bit disrespected.
He doesn't even like go to like set the roll tumblers and everything. He just like
Fumbles
on
around.
accident does it
on
as he's like
accident
trying
unlocks
to
it.
get it to line up.
He
Cork
Yes.
will
grabs the
say
3
nothing.
wands.
They look identical.
They
You're
look
unsure what they
identical?
do.
Do they have differences as far as Colby can tell?
At the base of the wand, there does appear to be like numbers, so people know which one is which.
Okay. I would
1,
like
2,
to.
and 3.
I would like to give. I walk
Also-
up to Core.
I like how silly it is that the puffin is actively stealing like everything.
Don't puffins do that in the wild where like they steal each other's like rocks or whatever or
I
sticks?
don't know about that one. I don't know about that
That might
one.
be
I'd have to check
penguins.
that one.
That might be a penguin.
Puffin, the Colby approaches Core and offers them the number 1 wand.
I saved you your
Cork,
favorite.
upon realizing that his name did not have the K at the end, simply shakes his head.
Cork, you want a wand?
Now it's the number 2 wand.
That's the number 2 wand.
Cork, you get the feeling that if you give Cork this wand, he will simply gnaw on it like a stick.
His eyes
Or-
like go in different directions.
Oh,
Like that one image of Germa eating lettuce.
yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. A Patasaurus when the fucking meteor hits.
Cork, can you Cork, do not gnaw. It's not food. It's a tool.
Yeah,
Wand.
you do recognize it as a magical wand, but it doesn't appear to have anything powerful in it. But you
Cork
don't know it
will
because you don't have the spell identifier.
Grab it and then start using it as a toothpick.
Cork,
He-
I need you to roll a d20 for me.
Fireball!
Oh yes, because they have fireballs in wands.
I rolled a
Ninth level
4.
Fireball.
There is a literal wand
4.
of fireballs, yes.
No,
Bro.
but yeah, but I said it was a low power wand. So Cork, you're gnawing on it, and like your finger slips, and you feel it like hit something. Colby Jack, you notice that like 4 balls of light just shoot into the back of his mouth, and he just like he looks kind of like Godzilla, where it kind of lights up the back of his throat and it's like out in a light. His mouth is currently a flashlight,
Yeah.
and Cork, the
I'm
back of your
still
mouth
using
feels a
it
little
as a
warm.
toothpick.
It feels a little warm, but yeah, you just shed light out like 10 feet in front of you now as a light.
I
Colby
open
grabs
up
wand
my
number
mouth
3.
and shine it directly into the puffin's
No.
eyes. It's just like,
Goro,
Ash, baby. Ash.
Goro,
Colby turns around immediately and directly in front of Goro's face and offers him the wand number 3.
Okay. What is
Goro,
this fucking thing?
it is a wand of dancing lights.
It's a light. It's light. You need a light. Have a light. He pokes. Light. Grab a light.
Don't worry, I can see in the dark.
You can have a light. Grab the light.
Goro,
He's poking you.
these kids have something wrong with them.
I have 60 feet of dark vision as well. Like,
Okay,
Yeah.
I would like to remind you that dark vision allows you to see in this dark. You just have disadvantage on perception checks while it's dark, and
it's a
you
good
don't see
thing
color.
that seeing as I'm wearing something that gives me advantage at perception.
So it's just
Colby-
straight roll. But you could make
Colby-
it at advantage if you had light. Dark vision.
looks
Dark
at-
vision isn't just like I see everything perfectly. No, it's.
Yeah, you see it all
He's
in
looking
black
at
and white
you.
and grays.
Colby is looking at your hand and trying to put it in your hand. He's hoping you'll
Firmly
grab
grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly
Th-
grasp it. Or do you eventually grab it?
It has been 2 hours.
He eventually grabs it just so you'll stop.
And he immediately turns around and walks out the room.
Can I try to swallow the lights? Or are they like permanently stuck
You
in
try
my
to
mouth?
gulp. You try to gulp. It after a minute they will dissipate. But even if you try to gulp, they do not appear to move.
As
In
he
that case, I'm
walks
going to
out,
keep using it as a toothpick, but make sure not to hit that switch again.
Yeah, you do know how to
It
activate
just starts
now.
spawning more dancing lights.
How many
as I
dancing
walk
lights
out,
can we fit in the Cork's mouth?
as I walk
Mr.
out,
Beast in a thumbnail, just like,
as I walk
how
out,
many
I
dancing light cantrips can we fit inside of a bugbear?
How many dancing lights can I fit in my mouth to make the industrial flashlight Ash Baby effect?
Colby
Please,
Jack.
I want
as
to
I
like
move to
just.
walk out, I immediately make a 180 because
Until
I
it
forgot
does
to look at
radiant
this place.
damage as a breath weapon, or until Cork explodes.
What is this?
There are two options.
I want to open my mouth.
Sorry,
and
that
then
is another
whoever's
glass
before me
thing.
just turn
However, that
bad.
contains.
They have to make a con save against being blinded.
That is
By the
another
way-
3 wands of what appears to be identical dancing lights. Well, actually, 2 of them are dancing lights, and there's a third one that appears to be slightly different.
Is the glass closed?
This one is actually open.
I break the glass anyway, and I grab the wands.
He's
Understood.
the
You
highest
now have 2
intellect
more.
of us all.
Yes, he is the high end character here, but he's low wisdom. It
Low
has.
wisdom.
You'd have
Just
2
means you
more
can't
wands of dancing
remember.
lights, and another one that you don't know.
I point it at the glass case, and I activate it, and I step away. At least this distance.
Okay, give me just a minute. Give me a minute.
And that one is a wand of fireball.
There's ways
no,
you can
no.
identify it without just casting.
I have a better idea.
He doesn't have identify.
I don't have identify. I have a better idea, Dane. I would like
Yes?
to. I would like to point it at the pit. At the pit.
How far down? Or like, are you trying like at the pit itself or far down?
Into the pit, so that if it's a
Love is in the air?
projectile,
Wrong.
Straight down.
Natural
Can I know
casting.
which pit?
with the one where I am, bottom
You
left
are-
of me.
Okay, gotcha. You point it down, and a small ball like peers out, and you hear this like kind of whistle, like, and about it goes down from a distance. You probably imagine around 150 feet down, and it hits the water, and you hear a, and in this like bright flashlight that kind of looks like a firework. You know this spell to be pyrotechnics. However, on the way down, it did light up the area around it. And you notice, whereas you didn't see this before, there are streaks of blood and a bit of gore on the walls of the cavern leading down.
People.
However, you did notice that there is water at the base, like at the bottom of this pit.
Holy shit, they're multiplying. I didn't even see that.
We are over water systems.
God damn it.
There's Arcos in your walls. There's Arcos in your walls. There's Arcos in your walls.
I'm gonna go grab something right quick, but I
Yeah.
expect Kevin. It is.
Thinking back to the pools that you were at beforehand, they were not deep. They seem to be, I would say, artificial. Like they had glass sides, and then the bottoms were like manufactured stone. This is water, essentially fish tanks. They were fish tanks, but this appears to be natural water that they
All
have.
natural, baby. Okay. Hold on.
But yeah, you now have he now has a wand of pyrotechnics, and that is lost a charge. Is there anything else y'all would like to investigate in this room? Also, I'm very sorry, Cap. They have been.
No, it's okay. I
We've
just
been
ate like
hiding level 20 spellcasters inside the walls.
There are
I've
level 20
ate-
spellcasters at the bottom of the pits. That's whose gore it is.
I ate too much. I ate 3 hot dogs instead of 2. Now I'm very
Lizzie
full.
Gobbler King.
Ugh.
Thanks
If
for
I
that reaction.
We just artificially. I was gonna say something. I'm like, nah. Let's just make an awkward silence.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
But true, Gizzy Gobbler. Frick, let me click on the damn
In
thing.
this, I will kind of brief you a bit on your character, Cap. I need to double check something real quick. 'Cause
Yeah,
I did give you access to the sheet itself to look through.
yeah, I can
but-
see the view. But I mean,
Yeah, there's a specific part.
Dane, in my defense, I have been putting them in places where I know there's nothing.
can you like unassign it and then maybe I can acquire it again?
Is it gonna work now?
It looks like everybody else's right now, so unassign it to myself and maybe
Okay,
I
give
can
me
grab
give me
it.
just a minute. I will try.
I should start not just adding
Cap
Arcos. I
Chief
should
spell.
start adding Herreras.
Okay, I'm unassigning the canonical guy.
The chief, yeah.
Just keep in mind that he has a lot of stuff in his inventory in his extras tab that is mostly for me. So just ignore those.
Yeah.
You used the fucking Clash of Clans goblin for the icon. You
I
bastard.
did.
All right, can you claim that man?
I'm going to view.
Have you seen that
Oh
man in
no, I can
Ukraine?
only view. I can't claim it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I'll
Yours
just-
is
I'll
good
just-
enough.
No, I'm gonna use this one because it has better stats. So I'll just roll it and stuff. I pull up the Google Dice.
If you're okay with it, that's fine. And you have a lot of jeez. Yeah, why did you have 3 attacking cantrips? 4. All of your cantrips are attack cantrips. Why?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it
I
was just gonna
think-
be purely
I
combat.
think he has built himself as the big bad of this for a reason, Dane.
No, I just
First of
made it
all-
because I didn't know if we were just gonna do combat. I'll be honest. I'll tell you right now that the normal, like the chief bell bottoms, like he does not have this many attacking. Like I've read, he's not supposed to be the big bad. He's just supposed to be some guy.
Wow, spoiled. No,
I'm
joking.
sorry.
They already know. 2 players
Okay.
already know about
Dane.
bell bottom. Yes,
What I get from the thing? What I get from the thing?
that is a
This thing.
wand of pyrotechnics. However, you've gained 1. Oh, you mean the brown one? That is a bench.
That is a bench, and the other 2 wands are 2 wands of the
Dancing
light.
lights. Dancing
Dancing
lights.
So we have 5 wands of dancing lights in total.
And a wand of pyrotechnics.
Okay. Is there nothing under the bench, Neil?
There appears to be a teddy bear.
I take the teddy bear.
When you pick it up, the arm falls off.
I grab the arm
Understood.
and I walk back. Is there nothing under there? No notes, no papers, no other things.
Yeah, there's actually a note that says Lucy is currently on this island at this place. She had a simulacrum, and that's why there's a
Amazing.
puddle in that room. That explains everything.
I do not tell the group about this, and I put it in my bag.
Understood.
I move
Dang.
back.
This is like a secretive campaign, eh?
And I and I walk back and got out again.
What is this purple? What was that? Anyways,
Why is Patrick Starr here?
Patrick Starr is fucking everywhere. I don't know who keeps doing it. Fuck off. All right, you're done with the second room, the Moe's Mineshaft of Miracles in Nature.
I
you
dragged
guys-
this person.
Would you guys like to go to the gift shop?
Why is there a second corpse?
What second corpse?
The corpses have multiplied, apparently. Don't worry about that. I don't know who
What's
did that.
What?
You
They're
mean
undergoing
don't
mitosis.
worry about that, Dane. Dane, what do you mean?
Multiplying corpses is actually
know.
something to worry about.
I don't know
dragged
who
one
did that.
corpse. I dragged one corpse.
Okay.
I don't know where that came from. So where are you going right now? Are you going down to the
Direct
Echo,
me.
Dark
Tell
Echo
me where
Caverns?
to go. Tell me where to go, Dia.
Cork.
That's you. You have to choose where.
Cork. Walk.
You
Blackwell's
face the
been
dark.
pulling the strings so long, he's forgotten to know how to be a player.
Yeah,
I don't-
there's the Dark Echo. Okay, you guys are going to the Dark Echo Caverns. This is what you see in there as you go. That green triangle is a goblin corpse. It appears like he was running. He has the same identical attack wounds as before, although he does have a bag of gold in his left hand.
I take the bag of gold, but I am going to share it but eventually, but it's in
You
my
open it, and a lot of it is gold. However, there does appear to be a lot of rocks at the bottom. Like he stuffed it to make it look like he was richer than he was.
How much
Hmm.
gold would one say?
6 gold and a lot of silver, around like 30 silver.
Cork refuses to take any of the money.
Are you sure?
Cork
You
nods.
take the
should do that.
rocks.
You want the rocks?
Do any of them look cool?
Are any of them round or any of them shiny?
A lot of them are actually rounded. They appear to be riverbed rocks.
I have for
Cork,
Cork,
Cork
the rock.
likes quartz. If there is no quartz, Cork will not have the rock.
You do not see any quartz in there.
Then Cork turns down the rocks. Cork is examining body M.
That is guard Mackle. He appears a lot more
Mackle
wounded than the other
is the
person.
world
He had
It's the 305. Sorry.
he has a similar pierce wound in his left shoulder. However, there's another one on his like the right front of his chest and a bunch of bite marks all over his arms. And then one that went straight through his neck, like through his fucking Adam's apple. And he's slumped back on the ground holding a mace in one hand.
Cork will call out to Puffin Man and be like, Cork! To which the subtitles appear say, robot here.
And again, similar robot of the open tin can variety. You do notice a small spattering of blood and smashed teeth, Mr. Colby Jack, near Mackle. However, they do not appear to be his.
This is what he chuckles at specifically, that someone tried to off him, but they ended up losing some teeth instead.
Yeah, Mackle put up a fight, it seems. He was fighting something.
He nods at Mackle, and he tries to extract the core of number 3 if it's still good.
3 is actually much more intact than the others, besides the fact that he's missing his head.
Given the information that I acquired from stripping number 1 of its core, do I get an advantage on my check to remove it when I know that where the screws are?
Yeah, this is going to be advantage. It appears to be stable, but not, again, unpowered.
Arcana?
Arcana check at advantage.
Come on, you're a wizard. You got this.
13.
13. This one, you're not sure if they just like screwed it in too tight or if it's just made differently because it looks the same, but like you're trying to like get the same shit and it's just not coming loose.
I ask,
That was an advantage.
what? That was with
Was that
advantage.
That was with advantage. Ouch.
Is it Cork?
Cork will take a sip from
Is that
his
DC
trusty
15?
Vault 19 canteen.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Well,
Stepping over the corpse of a young woman.
And then come back as he was about to examine that closed off opening.
Cork, he asks Cork, "Can you get me the core from the robot?"
Cork blinks, and then, in a flash, Nat wants his sleight of hand. So
You reach your hand in there like, yeah, this is good. You reach your hand in there and you hear a crunch.
No.
There's a sharp pain in your ring finger.
Cork frowns, then takes his paw back out, and it's
You
bleeding.
try to take your paw out. It hurts worse when you try to pull it out, and it appears to be stuck.
Cork, stay still, stay still.
Oh no, it's like that regular show episode where they got their hands stuck in the VCR.
Cork, stay still. Don't
Your
worry.
hand
about
is
it.
stuck in the VCR.
Can I try to make another check to see if I can make it loose? Given
Did Cork
Cork's
use
infusion
the
upon it.
robot as a bludgeoning weapon?
You are only holding it by your ring finger, and it's a lot of weight, even mangled like this. You imagine if you tried to swing it around, you would rip the skin off of your finger.
Damn.
Can I try
But
to
you
make?
probably could swing its body around if you wanted to normally. What were you saying, Zap?
Can I make another check to try to get his finger loose?
Take a look in there. Yeah, make it an Arcana check. Again, advantage because you're more familiar with these
I
now.
love
Fair.
going 2 nat 20s and 1 nat 1. I am a silly
That's
player.
25.
That's what we talking about.
25. Upon closer inspection, the core doesn't actually appear inactive. It appears just to be storing a lot of its power. and a small whirring, like, what do they call it? Like a gyroscopic, like those little things that go around, like wow, 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 was very slowly spinning and caught his finger. You imagine by essentially just putting your thumb and smudging a line of room powder, you could cause it to stop trying to go forward and release, and you just kind of push it and let his finger out, like from being wedged. You're able to
Yeah, I
do
do
so
that.
quite easily.
I do that. I do that, and after I do that, I ask, "Are you okay, Korg? How's your finger? Did that boo boo hurt?"
On a scale of 1 to 10, how ouchy
I
is
thought you.
my fingy?
I thought
It
you.
was like a 5 when it first happened, but now it's like just like a lingering 2.
How about on the scale of cork to cork?
Cork licks his finger, nods, and then goes back to what he was doing.
When you try to get up and leave, Guidebot 3 jerks up, headless, and his arms appear to be swinging around as you hear, and he's trying to grab
remove
something.
the thing.
You didn't remove the thing, but you did, upon the second check, notice it was still slightly active. It is headless, but it is a headless chicken trying to swipe around, trying to claw at something
I
or
asked.
grab something.
I asked Korg. Korg, just hold it down. Just hold it down 1 second, please.
Is there a spot where I can strike the robot to immobilize it, minus the core?
It has a big wheel, but there's a connecting point. You imagine if you strike that point directly, you could probably paralyze it. It wouldn't deactivate it, but it wouldn't be able to roll its wheel anymore.
I'm striking the cord with my rapier.
You're striking the core?
No, the cord. The
Cord,
connecting
okay.
cord. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not a core, but there's like a connecting point. So make
Wait,
an
don't
attack
strike
roll.
it.
I would say it
Just
is
sock it.
blinded technically, so it would be an advantage.
Don't strike it. We have to give it to Mo.
That's a nat 20.
Natural 20. Again, don't bother rolling for damage.
Yeah.
Your rapier, and you hear like the whirring gears stop, and it just like it stops, and because it can't move its wheel, it loses its balance and just it falls to the ground. Its arms are still like reaching out, trying to grab something, but it is currently basically incapable of anything.
Given all that transpired, am I still unable to extract its core?
You imagine if you get nearby, you're going to get punched.
Hmm. Can I use Mage Hand to try to get another grip at the things?
The nature of this core needs at least 2 hands at a time in order to get it unloosened just right.
I had another spellcaster.
Yeah, if only we had another spellcaster.
Man.
That had Mage Hand?
He does not have Mage Hand.
Oh
Hey.
man.
Then get fucked.
So,
Guidebot 3 is currently squirming on the ground,
He has
rolling his
Eldritch
arms around.
Blast.
Can
You
I
could blast it.
stand on its arms and just immobilize it that way? I am 300
It's-
pounds of bear.
It is incredibly. There are pretty scrawny arms. They're not meant for fighting, really. You imagine if you could just stand over and its arms are basically pinned, though its hands are still like trying to claw and grasp at something.
I will
This
do
poor
that. then.
Guidebot. If you do this, then you would be able to extract the core. I would say without even a check, because you kind of identified the problem that it was still active at the time, so you have to do a different thing in order to get it out safely.
right,
But you now have a core that has 1 charge.
Yeah, trial and error, baby. I grab it and I put it on my belt.
Mhm.
For
It's
battles.
quite the charge. It's probably like the size of like a soccer ball, but a little smaller.
What can I do with this?
wow.
I wonder.
Make an Arcana check.
Power a robot that might be having current performance issues due to its power being fucky.
I mean, you
I-
ripped it
I
out.
really
It-
am
the second you ripped that thing out, it stopped. It went limp. You've killed Guidebot 3.
Yeah.
I love how
I
like
really
he
am
wanted to
really-
talk to these guys and bring them back to life and all that shit.
Yeah,
Cork doesn't.
9.
Cork doesn't
you
respect
rolled
the
a 9 on
automaton life.
Arcana. You
Fucking
imagine this could be
Socialist
plugged into something.
automatons will die in the name of Super Earth.
You imagine this is basically just a battery. You could probably plug it into something and power it, but you don't really have any rune shock or anything that could connect power itself. You just know how to funnel stuff into it.
Can I still determine its
Goro has
volatility?
no interest in such lifeless things.
It appears not too damaged.
Not even mortal.
With that low of an Arcana check, you're not sure if it's necessarily volatile, You don't know that the arcane batteries are generally volatile, but this one specifically, you're unsure if the instability would just cause an electrical shock or an explosion, or if it would just deactivate completely.
Okay, I put it in my bag and I
Cork
proceed.
wishes to perceive.
Perceive what? Oh, back there? You're
Yes.
able to actually see quite clearly. It is a cordoned off area where construction was done.
I move Emma's body.
By the way, let me just say, I completely forgot. With your passive perception, you would have noticed that there's a small cave entrance down here. It's kind of like a dip that you probably imagine you could squeeze through. And it's down there, kind of where the goblin is. You noticed on your way going up. But
there's a cave. Oh.
Yeah.
Guys,
at the bottom
it's
right.
The arc.
The arc, there appears to be like a dip that you can go to that you notice it. It was kind of hidden at first, but with your passive perception, you've seen it. Because someone took the observant feat.
That wasn't me.
Yes.
So the Puffin knows about it. Cork does not. And Cork wouldn't care because Cork can't fit, probably. Depending on your
Yes, you can. You're a bugbear. That's your whole thing is squeezing.
Well, yeah, but I'm considered a medium-sized creature, yeah, but I am still canonically able.
You can squeeze through as a small creature. That's what bugbears do.
Havarti approaches very conspicuously.
The block cordoned off area.
Yes.
Not the cave
It's
entrance?
pretty easy.
Wherever Cork can squeeze through.
That would be
You could probably
cave entrance.
the cave entrance would be the squeeze through. You can pretty much duck under these barricades pretty easy. They're just wooden barricades that are just kind of in the X pattern. You can get through quite easy.
Cork's going to walk through the wooden barricades, breaking them.
Make an athletics check.
Havarti feels invalidated.
That's going to be a dirty, or not dirty. That's a nat 20. Wow, I'm saying the wrong.
Nat 20. This is this
He
wood
just
must
walks
have been,
through it like that scene
Yeah.
from Bucky.
yeah. This must have been old wood because you literally just like walk through it and the board just collapse in on themselves.
Due to Cork's stealth, the boards fall quietly.
They kind of land on one side and the tips land on your feet, and so it doesn't make that much of a sound. You're able to kind of just lift your foot up and they don't make too much of a sound.
Cork keeps walking.
You notice a dead person that appears to have been fleeing through, and Groomshot, a half orc, wielding a sledgehammer in one hand, similarly damaged and hurt as Mackle is. It appears he was fighting something as well.
I search them and I drag the sledgehammer into the room and point Cork to it.
Cork perceives.
Groomshot has a lot of notes and paper on him. No ink or quills, but it appears like this guy was the complainer. He had a lot of complaints and loved to write up to Lucy personally.
Cork
Besides that,
perceives.
just a sledgehammer on him. Behind this barricade's a lot thicker actually. There's a bunch of wood planks that pretty much obscure view from a height angle. You imagine if you scrouch down, you can kind of see beneath it.
Cork perceives.
Cork
perceives.
perceives. I like how you
So
most of
kinda-
these things when you describe what you're doing, you say like 2-word sentence,
Yeah, you look into a room that has some old mine
and it's
carts with a
always
bunch
like
of rubble
cork
in them.
and then just a verb.
Cork dies.
No.
You see into a room with two filled
Nah.
mine carts filled with rubble, and what appears to be a person that has been stripped of all clothing, but dead on the floor.
By the way, does Cork pick up the sledgehammer that I pointed at him towards?
No.
Is it too heavy for Colby to grab?
No, it's pretty hefty, but you could probably carry it. You
Cork
just don't
will.
imagine you
Sledgehammers
could pretty
are
much
like
use
all-
it as a weapon.
Are like usually not super like impossible to carry. It's just a question of
No, it's
do you-
yeah.
Cork
He is a
thieves
wizard.
tool remove barrier.
You don't really need thieves' tools for this. It is just kind of like iron pythons that are nailed through into the wall. It is mostly a time thing. You could probably cut through, or sorry, unget them all throughout. I say this is more of a strength check actually. Get them out quickly.
Well, Cork's not exactly going for quick. He's going for quiet.
Quiet. Okay, I would say then, yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand. That's
Colby
plus
searches
5.
and drags
21.
person.
21. You gather about 12 of these pythons that were stuck through the wall, although it is a bit impossible not to make a bit of noise with this, especially with the planks themselves. But you're able to dismantle the barricade and see a lot better into the room if you peek your head in. You see this large pool on the left side that has streaks of blood leading into it, and a small sign that says, like, I think it was something like "Bottomless Lake of Mystery, Work in Progress."
Cork will quietly say, Cork, to which subtitles will appear saying, naked corpse, bloody lake? Question mark?
Colby advances.
Cork will advance before Colby advances. And then physically block the doorway in order to perceive more.
He ducks under Cork's legs to peek.
You can peek, but you cannot make it through.
He peeks.
There's nothing
No, I'm
more
not.
in the room that you can tell, besides from
Oh.
it again being quite dark.
Oh. Cork enters room.
Again, just a dead, naked body to your left, and 2 mine carts to your right, filled with rocks and rubble, and that
Cork,
large pool.
look at lake.
You look at the lake. It's a small, like, spring, I want to say, of water. It appears to have, well, no bottom. Well,
I would
there's
like-
a shallow part at the beginning, but then as you like would wade in, it seems to get deeper and deeper, and it goes like under this wall, deep as can be.
I would like to cast the dancing lights from the wand.
Dancing lights. How far does that go? And what's the radius of the light itself?
Let me check that. I'm not sure.
Yes.
Cork will try to cause orb light to work.
How do I find it in the inventory? Because I put dancing and it didn't appear.
Wand. Put just wand. Wand
Well-
of, and there should be a wand of dancing lights.
There's a wand of pyrotechnics, but
Mhm.
I don't see a wand of.
Have you tried typing wand of dancing lights?
Yeah.
I will look up dancing lights. Maybe it's not an item. I swear it was.
I don't think it is.
I might have just made that up. Let me tell you.
Technically speaking, there is a wand for every spell.
They have a dim light of a 10-foot radius that can go out to 120 feet.
Okay.
Wow, Dane making up items that don't exist. Everybody knows dungeon masters aren't allowed to make homebrew
Come
magic
on,
items.
Dane. Bringing homebrew into the.
Wow. So, are you just going the full tilt with it?
Yeah.
So you send the 4 lights down, going 5 foot by 5 foot. You see that there is a kind of a dip, a U-shaped cave that goes far, but about right here is where it kind of curves down, where you can't really see enough without going in.
Goro no clips through the wall.
However,
Like he just walks through it like a ghost.
Cork just
Oh,
nods.
Cork just nods. Unfortunately, at the casting of a light, you hear a sudden coming from above. I need you guys to roll initiative for me really quick.
Amazing.
Damn.
Let me
Cork has
check
been
something
moving
here.
stealthily this entire time. Is he considered hidden from La Criatura? It is
No.
dim lighting.
Oh.
I'm able to hide when
Not
lightly
anymore.
obscured.
Not anymore. The light was casted.
But you said that the light casts dim light.
Dim light, yes. So
Yes.
you are in light. That is not lightly obscured. Lightly obscured is when it's like
The second
see.
the light passes, may I re-sneak then?
they saw you. I would say unless you instinctively, reflexively like jumped somewhere and hid.
Likely.
I would probably allow that as a roll initiative first. We'll see. I'll say if you beat them in initiative, you will be able to get that off as a reaction prior to your turn. And please put it in the thingy thing.
Okay,
All
that is
right.
a 22 initiative.
20. Is
Oh, that's a 1.
No way. No fucking way. What a brutal reminder that he's no longer playing Test Tynan.
I'm gonna, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take the alert feat as
Okay,
Tynan, so I
okay.
never go second in any combat ever again.
You know what? You know what, Dane? I don't think you should roll initiative anymore.
I pre-rolled this actually.
He's going to surprise round it.
Was that 1 or 2? Fuck. I'm so sorry for this.
What was its stealth then?
They had a natural stealth of, I believe I made the DC. Give me just a minute, sorry. Fuck, where'd I put it? I got a lot of notes I gotta look through. They had it was a DC 20 stealth while they're hidden on the ceiling between the stalactites, as you will find out in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I forgot I lost my place.
Damn, that's crazy.
That really is crazy.
Bro lost his place.
Shut up. So I will
Bro
say
went
that
to go lost
you
his
are
friend.
you are hidden from Pale One's 10 and 7. As
What you mean 3 and 1?
No, 10 and 7, obviously.
Okay, that means that it's Pale 1 22 who has a initiative count of 2, which I would be happy about.
All right, that's sorry. As Pale 122, before anything, will jump down behind Mr. Colby Jack. Actually, he would have jumped down right here. Give me just a minute here.
Let me look up something.
Pale 1-2 is this so as she jumps down, this what appears to be elven looking like creature with this pale skin, lacking any hair, with colorless eyes, it's just all pale white, jumps down with these two what appears to be pickaxes that were like smothered in like scrap metal. Comes down and she's gonna make 2 strikes at advantage because she's using her death from above feature.
Oh man.
Give me just a minute, I gotta roll.
I bet you wish you had temporary hit points right now.
Maybe.
I saw that roll. It was
Damn.
10.
Yeah. At advantage, her first attack rolls a 10.
Does not miss.
Yeah, the first one goes wide, and you see her close as you whip around and look at her. She has. It appears her face was like beaten in and smashed in, and she's missing most of her teeth.
As
he makes her second attack.
As Chloe like does this to evade the attack and looks at this face, he's like makes fun of it mangled face.
All right, that's going to be a 17 because she has an advantage. As she with her offhand swipes at you with the one in her offhand.
17 hits.
17 hits. That is going to do
2 damage.
It's going to be 7 slashing damage. As she strikes it across your chest. Cork, it is now your turn. You are crouched low. Pale ones 1 and 3 have dropped down and are about to attack Goro, it looks like.
Mashallah, I have advantage against them because they have not taken their turn. I do my first attack on the one next to me.
That is Pale 1-1. Pale 1-1 is this human that appears to be missing an ear and that is currently bleeding. If you'd like, you can make an intelligence check for me.
I won't.
Gotcha.
That's going to be 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm going to roll my initial damage. I want to know if this kills it. So then, like, I don't sneak attack and overkill, if you would be fine with that. Because
Sure.
my first attack of the turn, I get Bugbear Thing, which is 2d6 damage.
Yes, which is very nice.
Yeah, he just gets like the delayed impact if it doesn't kill it immediately.
Okay, so that's going to be 18 damage.
18 damage. That kills it in the first hit.
Amazing.
And then, with my short sword, I'm going to run on over to the next guy.
Mm.
And
This-
go to
that
hit with
would've-
him.
That did break concealment, so you don't have advantage anymore.
I have
as
advantage
Pale
because
one-
he hasn't taken a turn yet.
Oh, I see.
Assassin.
Yeah,
Fucking
He
does
also
look
has
fast
an
to you
enemy
approach.
within. He also has an
Yeah, you
enemy
s-
within.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Within
You
5
still
feet, so.
get sneak attack. I'm just saying that you are no longer hidden anymore.
And use my bonus action swing with the sword. That is a. Gotta double check. 14 on the die. It's fine.
Bro, gotta
19 to
double
hit.
check.
19 to hit. That hits.
That's going to be 9, 10, 11 damage because I don't add my dex mod.
Mm. You slash across his chest, and it looks hurt a lot by this. But otherwise,
And,
it is still kicking.
That is Cork's turn.
All right. It is now Colby Jack's turn.
Okay, I would like to use Firebolt on.
You
Sorry, what?
so the one on your right is Pale 1-2, and the one across from you is Pale 1-3. Pale 1-3 is a female that has like this reddish tinge to her otherwise pale skin.
Okay, I'm going to use the Firebolt on this one. Is this 2?
Yes. However, that will be a disadvantage because that is a ranged attack within 5 feet.
That's right. Yeah, never mind. I would like to do on 3.
You would still have disadvantage because there's a hostile creature within 5 feet of you.
Do you not just have like shocking grasp or something?
No, I don't actually. I don't have Shocking
Yeah.
Grasp.
Yeah,
You have burning hands.
No, I don't have Burning Hands.
Do you have anything that's a close range get off me spell?
No touch spells, no touch offensive spells, unless. No. Hold on. No. 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 No, I don't. So I'm going to Firebolt this dude at disadvantage, the one directly in front of me.
Within 5 feet of you, that's number 2.
2.
Go
which is
ahead.
still- either way, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, either way, it's disadvantage, but
Wait, actually, I just noticed I do have my talons. I would be able to roll without disadvantage, right?
yes, however, your talons use strength to hit.
Yeah, that's true. I'll just Firebolt him.
Mm.
That's going to be a 10.
A 10 to hit.
Yes.
That misses as you aim straight at its face, but she bats it away with her offhand.
Oh
Still have your
man,
bonus action.
I don't have anything to use my bonus action with.
And
That's
unfortunately, it is Pale 1-3's turn.
Evidently.
What?
Pale 1-3, seeing Pale 1-2 get fucked up,
What happened?
is going. He missed.
Oh, I died.
He's
what?
dead, actually.
You don't.
Roll a death saving throw.
You don't have anything that's like just a DC. Zah!
What?
He rolled low.
I rolled
We're
low.
low rollers.
Yeah, we're low.
Uh,
So
We are the rollers.
What did he choose to
Lower-
do? Did he still do
Pale
Firebolt?
1-3. Yeah, but it was a disadvantage either way. Pale 1-3 is going to take a scrap claw attack at you, Mr. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Cork. It's going to be a 20 to hit.
Oh, that is.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Dirty 20, not natural. And that'll be 6 slashing damage. And Mr. Fuckhead number 2 is going to bonus action disengage. He's going to run back here, and he will jump up into the stalactites. He
How nice
currently
is
is
him.
half cover and is 15 feet out of reach. It is now Goro's turn.
Goro is going to move so that he doesn't have half cover anymore.
Mr. number 2.
The guy that jumped up into the ceiling.
He is hiding in between a bunch of stalactites. And when you try to reposition, he then repositions himself so as to not have a direct view. It seems you are in their favored territory.
Burning hands.
I don't have burning hands.
Oh yeah, you're a warlock.
Wow, you don't have burning hands? You
I'm
don't
a
have
Wizard
any
fucking
not
force
warlock.
thing?
having the wizard not having
Wow.
burning hands is fucking
Wow.
crazy.
Wow,
but
he doesn't have burning hands. Wow.
I
Doesn't even
forgot he
have
was a
burning
fucking
hands.
warlock. Eldritch blast the shit out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. Here, let me get my voice mod ready. Yeah, no, you see him. He takes his staff and points it at the one next to Colby Jack, and you just hear him say,
Oh, that one.
What did he say?
What?
What did he say?
He said
What
something
did
in
he
Japanese.
say? Yeah, he said something.
I
in
don't-
Japanese.
I'm casting Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay, but he Eldritch blasted that fucker. Okay, make your
Yeah,
attack.
I was originally gonna have this character like be super over the top,
Shinzo.
scream hit the names of his spells in Japanese like an anime character, but Atlanta's
yeah.
not here for the joke, so I'm toning it down.
It's
Rip.
over.
Hey, yo, I gotta go to bed soon, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, don't.
I have
don't.
work
Fuck.
tomorrow, and I need to wake up at 6 a.m.
Yeah, we'll finish in a reasonable
Please.
time. Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Okay.
How soon is soon?
Soon as whenever we finish.
Max of an hour.
Yeah,
Hour
don't worry
works.
about it.
Hour works.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
hurry,
just
hurry,
know
hurry.
that hits because I rolled a natural 17, and then that's a
That'll hit.
that's a 23 to hit.
And you're hitting number 3 on the ground.
Yes.
Understood. Make your damn all, Jean.
Number 3 on the ground or the one directly beside me?
Okay, that's
On
gonna
the
be
ground.
14 damage.
The one on the ground directly beside you.
How much damage?
That's
Sorry.
number 2, isn't he?
14.
No.
Number 2 is on the ceiling.
Okay.
Elf and female. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, no. At 3 is on the ceiling. Fuck, you're fucking me up.
The one I'm shooting takes 14 damage.
Man.
14. That kills. That kills number. Fuck. I'm all. That kills number 2 instantly. You blast her across right in the chest, and there's just a hollowed out hole where her chest cavity is. All that is
Damn.
left is number
Hollow
3.
purple.
Shut up.
Like-
Shut up.
Hollow
There's, like,
Eldritch
this circle.
Blast.
Hollow blast.
All that is left
Um,
is pale 1-2.
Out of
Yeah,
curiosity,
they just stand there for a second with like looking like the Apple logo, and it just
out of curiosity, is Pale 1-2 15 feet up from the ground? Or
15 feet up from the ground, like climbing
okay,
on the
so he's within my
stalactite.
melee range. That's good to know.
Is he? You have a
Yeah.
melee range of. Oh wait. Do you have a? What do you have? What are you talking
Bugbear.
about?
I get an
he's
additional
8 feet
5
tall
feet.
and has
Yeah,
an
so you have a
additional-
10-foot range. He is out of your reach.
I am a minimum of 5 feet high as a cubic creature, which means he is 10 feet away from me.
And even
He is-
so,
This is
was
what
that feet
happens when
away
you
from
do
you.
of elevation. He's 15 feet away from the ground. My arms are closer to my head. I am a 5
Oh,
foot
that's
cube.
what you meant. Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry. I was
He's
thinking.
10
Actually,
feet
yes,
away
he is-
from me, 15 feet away from the
Yeah.
ground.
You're able to tickle him with the ends of your weapons. Yeah. However, like I said, he does have half cover hiding in between the motherfuckers.
It is his turn, yes.
No, it's your turn. Oh, it is his turn.
it's his turn. Yeah, Pale 1-2.
He's going to disengage as an action or as a bonus action, and he's going to dash, climbing across the ceiling. 5, 30, and he's going to jump down by the pool, turn back, and hiss like "Shah!" and dive into the pool. Should mention also that you do not see anything here anymore. You are not longer.
How far
You see
into
him
the
just
pool
dive into the pool.
does he make it?
You don't
I
know,
see.
as he is no longer within sight. Or she.
Did it remember to take fall damage?
It doesn't take fall damage from that.
Is it fall damage like more than 10 feet?
It is, yes. Normally, something
it
falling
is.
from that height would incur fall damage.
Colby
Are you
looks
saying
at
it doesn't because 1d6 fall damage would be enough to kill it?
Yes, and also because this is how you imagine this thing hunts, is by jumping down from atop people. It's quite
Colby,
used to breaking its fall.
Colby looks to Cork and he says, "Can you swim?"
Cork nods.
We're going to grab onto his feet, and Cork's gonna grab onto Colby's feet, and we're just going to fucking whoa as he fucking swims through the tunnel.
I have a question about Eldritch Blast. Just how much noise does your Eldritch Blast make?
Well, it's force damage, and I doubt it has any. Yeah. It's the question of does the spell
I'm
itself
asking you a
make
question, Deadeye.
noise?
Yes.
'Cause
I'm
technically speaking,
trying
it
to
is a
imagine the
beam
sound
of
effect.
force.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
it
asking for a sound effect. I'm
itself-
just asking how
It
loud you
itself
think
would
it would
not
be.
make noise. It
I'm
would
not
just go,
asking you, Blackwell.
I don't think it's very. I think it's rather quiet.
Yeah.
He thinks
This
it's
is rather
rather
funny.
quiet,
Okay.
Dane.
It's not that much damage.
Cap.
It's not that loud.
Cap, your den has been hiding for a while now, about 3 days from the pale menace that has been plaguing your people. Your scout Grugny hasn't come back in hours.
Grugny.
However,
Oops.
about
Brother
like
of
5-ish minutes ago, you heard a really loud like and that kind of echoed throughout the tunnels.
Meow.
Oh. Okay.
You weren't sure what it was, so your boys kind of just stayed in the cave, kind of holding the entrance.
So the
In a cave.
Eldritch Blast alerted him, but the fucking Firebolt didn't.
No,
No,
that's what
he's
I said
doing the
5 minutes
old
ago.
Spell. Yeah, it was the one spell that was cast
Fuck.
in the pit.
Pyrotechnics.
Yeah, it was the firework.
Oh.
Yeah, when you fired it in the cave earlier. I was gonna say he noticed that and he's gonna trigger by you the Eldritch Blast, but it'll be something different. Just have faith. Have faith.
Faith?
Have some
You
goddamn
guys never have faith in
Cork.
me.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Blackwell.
because you're Blackwell.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, I see
Yeah,
how
because
it
you
is.
don't let me have Boots of Haste.
Wait.
Exactly.
Wait.
You
Wait,
won't
Or
even let
improved extra attack.
Cap. As
Yeah.
as chief of this den, who is currently nomadic, trying to look for a home after they were spurned by Maglubiet, you feel it is within your authority to check out by yourself.
All right.
See what the fuck's going on. I already have a token for you, and I'll show you where you are. Do you have the link to the thing?
Yeah. I'm looking at it right now. The
All right.
tourist
You
trap.
are gonna end up right over here.
The weirdest
Okay,
insult
cool.
I've
Oh,
ever had
that's
someone
it?
say to
Oh.
me was to call me
See-
an agent of Maglubiet.
Okay, that's fine.
That's you right there.
That's me.
You notice pretty much immediately the fact that bodies have been dragged, and the robot, which one of your scouts did say was broken earlier, has been scavenged even more so. And you notice Grugny the scout having been killed and
Is
apparently
it
robbed.
this number 3 one?
That is that robot. The
Oh,
Grugny
okay.
is the triangle. That is your goblin, the scout. He's a young boy, about 12 years in goblin years, which is about middle-aged.
This is so sad.
Oh,
But
damn.
his gold sack, which everyone knew he stuffed that with rocks, is currently gone.
God. Oh.
Someone robbed him, which the Pale Menace doesn't do.
Mhm. Okay.
I wonder who
I'll-
would have done.
I wonder.
The world may never know.
You notice that, like, where there was a dead body before, which you knew, it appears to have been dragged out into the main lobby.
You're
Hmm.
also probably able to notice our footprints.
Yeah.
There's a
do
lot. There's a
we-
lot of disturbed areas.
Do I know where the explosion came from?
The explosion came from. I will mark where it is.
Also, Goro,
from-
I forgot to say that I shared with you half of the silver.
It came from this area where I got this.
Is
this
it stolen
square.
goods?
That's
Hold
where you
Over
heard the
there.
initial explosion 5 minutes ago, but then you heard a lot of scuffling and fighting to the north of you right now, as these dark echo caverns carry sound
Oh, so
quite
like,
far.
okay, I will sneak.
As you look to the north, you see that the wooden barrier is on the floor instead of actually
Broken.
like there. It's just been broken.
Okay.
Yeah, your people have tried to set it so if anything would destroy it, it would make a lot of noise,
Alright,
but
cool.
somehow it appears to have been bypassed.
Okay, I will start stealthing, like start sneaking, like crouch down, on my hands and knees,
Stealth.
my little golden. Okay. I
As
peek around
you-
this corner.
You peek
where
around that corner, you notice a small puffin. I'm gonna need that puffin to make a perception check and you to make a stealth check.
Yes, sir. 15.
He passes.
Yeah, Havarte. Rip
Oh my
Havarte.
God.
Oh,
Havarti, sorry.
Havarti.
We live
That was
in
Yeah,
mine. That was
Havarti's
mine.
yeah.
society. Yeah, at advantage because he has sight.
Yeah, it's
He
Havarti.
can
That's
see.
Havarti was left behind. You see this small bird that you've never seen before, Bell Bottoms,
Mm-hmm.
and does it notice you?
Havarti. Oh man, that's an 11. That sucks.
Still, I got a
11.
15.
Havarti seems a bit preoccupied with the sounds that he was hearing before and that you've also heard.
Wait,
So I
you
see
definitely
him,
know
okay.
that these are not the Pale Menace.
Mhm.
There's something
Yeah.
more here.
What
Why
are
are
these
there
two
so many
circles right
cats?
here?
I beg of you, please. I have to clean this up the next time I set this up. I have to fucking reset everything. So please
God
stop
damn
doing
it,
this.
did I?
Nah, it's fine.
What are these two
It's
circles right
It's
here?
not fine. I have to clean
It's
this up
Fine. We can clean it up too, We can be trusted.
because you're
with
gonna
Bro,
fucking leave
cleaning.
before it happens.
Well,
Bro,
I mean,
have
I
you know it.
am, but
Fuck you.
What are these two circles? The green circles.
Those are the dead bodies that you have
Water.
also seen
Okay.
and known about. Your scouts have been telling you.
So I just see this bird. Okay. I'm just gonna like stay here and just like peep around the corner and continue watching
right.
the bird.
You three continue with what you're doing.
the goblin will hear a faint cork from within the passage, to which it will transcribe into subtitles that say to everyone, time to swim.
Yeah. It's swarming time.
Are you guys gonna
Swim.
Cork is getting
Swim?
ready to swim. Cork, yes.
all right.
yes.
You're not quite sure how far it is, but you know it's at least you were able to see about 30 feet in, maybe a little less, and you know it's deeper than that because it was kind of like a parabolic curve. And you only got about like 2/5 of the way in from sight, so you imagine it's a bit longer than that.
I would like to cast mage armor on myself.
You've already casted that earlier.
I did?
Remember, we already did that. Remember?
We did?
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, we
yes,
did. That's amazing.
Did you
Yes.
make sure to boost your AC
Yeah.
then?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I handled this before.
That's why
I'll
it's
help out.
15.
Okay.
Sorry, I just realized I haven't checked my notes in a while.
Remember, Lucy comes out as a level 16 spellcaster.
Is anyone else
Yeah.
apart from me damaged?
I have been hurt by 6. However,
Yes.
it is a smaller proportional response. Proportional bit of damage.
Do you want some good berries?
You're hurt by 6.
Bro,
This
I
isn't
didn't.
even the Star Wars.
I wasn't even there. Okay.
Hey, stop with the voice changer. We have 40 minutes to stop. End this fucking
40
thing. Come
minutes. We have 40 minutes. I offer good berries.
You use your use of good berry
Cast
summoning.
Good berries.
Yes.
How many do you have?
10.
How many are you willing to part with?
6.
I'll offer you 6.
Cork will take 6, and in a single swoop, gobble them up.
Keep in mind, though, in combat, you have to eat them individually because
Yes.
rules is written. Yes.
Well, we're out of combat.
Yes, out of combat, I'll let you just.
I want to grab the other 4 for myself.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Zeps, wizards.
Havarti, you've left in the previous chamber to watch your rear, but he appears not have seen anything.
He's going. He's coming
Okay,
with.
he's
Mr.
coming
Bellbottoms, you've
with?
seen. Yeah, you've seen him go.
go around the corner. Okay, I'm gonna continue sneaking. And how dark is it here?
It's pretty dark, but there's a lot of light coming from the room itself as they have a set of lights themselves.
Here, I will go down this way.
Can you?
Sneaking.
Can we remove Deadeye's edit perms?
I don't know how actually.
If
I
we did,
peek
he
around
wouldn't
this
be able to move
corner.
his figure.
What do I
yeah,
see?
that too.
Oh,
What do I
oh,
see?
Good.
oh, Zap,
I'm
Zap, what's your passive
I'm gonna
perception?
need
My
I'm gonna
passive
need Colby
perception-
Jack.
If
Your passive
Colby Jack's
perception, sorry?
passive perception is over 15, he can detect them. That's within eye
16.
16. Colby Jack, you feel a set of eyes behind you and the pitter
Well, let
patter
me
of
roll.
light feet.
Oh, okay.
You already
What
rolled
was your
stealth.
previous stealth check?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Yeah, your
15.
previous stealth check was 15, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I feel this ominous presence, and my head immediately darts back like a fucking owl, and I see the
You see an elderly goblin wielding but his hands. This is definitely not a pale one, but
goblin.
9th level fire button. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to-
Fireballing the child moment type beat.
I'm
Bell-bottoms,
gonna
you have
dart.
been noticed.
I'm gonna dart back behind the corner, and I'm gonna hide.
I cast sleep.
What's the hit points?
It's a 20-foot sphere.
5d8, I believe.
5d8. Yeah, let's see what he gets.
roll 5d8.
Okay, rolling 5d8.
Sleep is a good one.
For low level. stuff, yeah.
29.
29. Yeah, I'm down. I'm slept.
you run behind the corner and like put your back to the wall, and then you're like, ugh. Oh, you old man start like sit down, sleep, snore.
He
Yeah.
falls EP.
Sleep, snore, sleep.
I'm
Should
Should
down.
I do a funny?
What does it mean? What do you mean by that?
Goblin that was stalking us.
I
perceive-
probably don't need 5 uses of Grim Puppeteer.
I proceed to drag this goblin's body into the chamber.
I would like to remind you can use Grim Puppeteer on the 2 dead bodies beside you.
Yeah, but I didn't think it was.
There's a lot of
I'm gonna
corpses you
do it
have
on
to
them.
choose from.
Yeah, there's a lot of corpses.
You could
My
do
plan
it
isn't to do that on the corpses of these innocent people. It's to cast sleep on one of the enemies and then puppeteer them while they're unconscious to attack their friends.
Oh
Mhm.
my god.
So
Also-
what are you doing here?
You remember to actually cast the spell, right? And you're keeping track of your spell slots?
Yeah, of course I am.
How dare you, Blackwell?
I'm just asking because I've been reloading his page and that fucker is not updated yet.
Don't worry about it.
No. You can't just.
So,
don't worry. about it.
Unfortunately, Bell Bottoms, you are sleeping
I'm slept.
unwillingly. Yeah, but you haven't had a good nap in a while. Your people have been on edge, so you're very susceptible to being honk shoe.
It would be funny to Grim Puppeteer him. I don't know what I'd actually do though.
You could.
Would you deny Cap his character? He's been waiting.
It would be
He has
waiting
been waiting.
Blackwell.
3
He's been waiting.
hours.
I've been playing
Blackwell,
Fallout
hear
4.
me out,
so
hear me
like
out.
you're okay.
Imagine
been
how
playing
funny it
Fallout
would be
4.
for him to get into the for me to Grim Puppeteer him, so he's unconscious, and I just go, okay, follow us, and we go into the boss arena, and then I drop concentration on Grim Puppeteer, and he immediately wakes up in the middle of combat.
What a great way to make friends.
It's almost like if you made friends
There-
with them, you get some powerful thing. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
So
In
there's this
our
elderly
defense,
goblin.
we were sent as a party to kill goblins.
That is
Mhm.
true, but Colby would interject and say that I don't think that this guy is responsible for all this carnage. We saw a dead goblin. Those pale suckers. Those are the ones that
What
did
was
all
the
this.
exact details of our contract?
Your contract was to retrieve Lucy if possible and discover the purpose, or not the purpose, the reason behind the disappearances.
Bro is about to rule to contract lawyer me into nope. We're killing Cap.
No. If it was like in the contract to kill the goblin infestation, Cork would have just instantly
No.
killed him.
Yep.
Hash browns did imply that it's probably the fault of goblins, but they never mentioned that anywhere in like the actual job
That's
detail.
good.
Assassin
good.
crit.
Yeah, assassin crick 8d6 because of bugbear.
Well, Bottoms doesn't have that much health.
Exactly.
So what do you do with this elderly sleeping goblin on the floor here?
What do we do with him?
Shoo!
What do we do with him?
Shoo!
Cork shrugs.
Shoo!
What do we do with him? I look at Goro.
Me. I'm sorry.
He's really honk me right now.
This is in character.
He's so honk
Is he a
me.
honk shoe or a honk me? You can't. You gotta
He's a
decide.
honk
It
me.
can't be both.
He's
Honk
literally
me.
me.
He just like me for real.
Ugh.
So, do we wake him up? Do we take him with us? Offer him as cannon fodder?
I think we should wake him up and talk this out with him. If he turns out to be hostile, we can just put him back to sleep.
I slap him.
Chief Bell Bottoms, you hear a psh, and your face stings as you wake up.
Wake up!
I was about to say, if you didn't wake up to that, Cork could wake him up real quick.
He's back up.
I grab him by his
Violence.
collar.
He
by his
scuttles
orbit
back.
tricks.
I grab him by his tiny little collar. Like, what are you doing here?
Cork
He does
would
not have a
been
collar as he does not have a
behind
shirt.
him, by
He
the way.
grabs him by his collarbone.
Chief Bell Bottoms does
Cork
not have a shirt.
is also
Yeah,
hiding.
I wear robes.
Cork has a
Yeah.
22 to
Well, no-
hide behind the goblin as the goblin gets away.
Well,
You see
I stuttle. I run into you on accident.
Good.
Because I
you turn around to an 8-foot tall bugbear,
300
which
Ow.
pounds.
canonically, lore-wise, is your superior in Goblin Knight hierarchy.
That's true. Well, no, not technically superior. It can be superior.
Most
yeah,
of
but
the
this guy
time,
looks like
superior.
yeah.
And with
Yes.
how I look and my
true.
actual look of superiority I have, yeah.
There is
You
a deep
feel in
fear set in
control?
your heart as you feel like you're about to be taken back into custody of Maglubiep's forces.
I have my
Ah.
arms crossed and everything.
Eh,
I am as
Yeah, you
imposing
see this,
as I
like-
physically can be.
okay, I'll in very broke. Oh wait, when you say broken English, Dane, do you mean
Common,
broken
sorry.
common? Yeah,
Yes.
broken common. Eh, eh, hello.
What's your name?
Sorry for bad.
Oh, good
bad
God! The
comment.
goblin is Danish.
Hello.
Hello.
Who are you?
I slap.
Cork
What's your name?
says Cork, and then my fellow party members only see like Goblinese as the subtitle.
Goblinese.
As
but
he
the
speaks
goblin-
Goblinoid.
As the goblin, however, does see the subtitles go, "We were sent to find and recover the people here.
Ah.
What is
they're-
your
they're-
involvement?"
We. And he starts using hand movements, and he's like, "Whole. We live whole. Tribe. Over there."
He is speaking Goblin. You can speak.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Goblin
Oh,
back.
yeah, that's true. I
Yeah,
forgot about that.
You're able to, okay,
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
I
he's
saw- I just
speaking
speak
your
to it.
language.
His
Oh,
own
yes.
fucking language.
Yeah,
Just
completely
entirely
Hey, I was
caveman.
look this whole time. I've been thinking like, oh, what accent should I use for this broken common? Let me use it.
But now you have Goblin.
No, Goblinese. I'll talk to him. Okay, I'll tell you like, oh, my tribe, we live in a little hole over there. He like points off in the wood, and he starts saying that, we've been a bit moving around. We were here for a while, and then all these bodies started to happen. So We've been really
Yeah,
much watching
You were
the
here to
entrances.
kind of leech off of the operation in order to gather enough funds and food in order to like in the
Mhm.
night sneak out and find somewhere else to
Yeah,
live. But then this happened, and you're kind of just huddled down,
yeah,
hoping it would
we're
pass over.
just kind of steal a little, you know.
You
Sorry
do
if that's
also you do also have a human child named Mariah at your camp that escaped, but you don't have to tell them that right now if you
oh,
don't.
not yet, yeah, not yet. I don't know if they're friendly enough. I don't know if there were the people
Bless
who
you.
did it or not. Yeah, excuse me. Yes. Sorry if we stole too much from the operation from going on. We leave. We will leave now. So
Cork,
sorry.
you hear
Before
the
you leave.
bugbear say "Cork," to
Mhm.
which you have the subtitles of "You must earn your freedom. Will you fight with us?"
Fight what? The pale thingies? The pale demon thing?
Yeah.
Cork
You've only
nods.
seen glimpses
White
of them
devils?
and heard reports from your
The Taking
scouts.
Devils?
Zap, you gotta roll that back. You can't say that.
Whoa. But
What
do you
is
say?
this Cap's character?
your people do know that there is something unnatural in these caverns.
Yeah, we know. I've never seen it. Only the dead people. Those. We only glimpses. Every
Pale
person
skin.
who sees them is dead. So there's no
The White
really good
Devil.
description.
I have
The White
asked
Devil,
if
yes.
you're helping.
Uh, I will look behind me, and do I see? What do I see? Do I see the bird and what else?
You see the
You see the bird and the Asmar.
person, and then Asimar, and two corpses of
Asimar.
pale ones
Yeah,
on the ground.
an
Two.
Yeah, they seem
really
capable.
emaciated looking ASMR old man with like gray hair and a beard and like glowing fucking
ASMR.
purple eyes.
Asimar. Okay.
I would say you actually connect with the Asmar, being another old person with you.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of see that wisdom, and he seems pretty calm about this, and he
Awesome.
seems. Make an insight check for me.
I'll make insight.
Insight checks being used correctly?
This isn't just about lying.
Yeah, people just use it as the
I'll
fucking
say
lie detector.
19 plus 4, so that's 23.
Well, insight
Very good.
is used as a lie detector, but you guys can also
Yeah,
use it to detect
it's more.
other things. You know.
Yeah.
You guys just
Based on
don't.
his body language and shut up. Based on his body
Nobody ever
language
does.
and
It's like a
the
D&D
setting.
player thing.
Shut up. Thank you. Based on his body language and the kind of the vibe he's got going on, you don't sense that he's here to do harm to you or your people. He seems, at least this guy who you've probably overheard, Goro. You could trust him.
Okay.
Very
I'll look back at the
trustworthy
bugbear
man.
and I'll say, I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Cork nods.
Cork, yeah, okay. And
I would like
he'll
to mention as
sag-
well,
uh-huh.
in Goblin, whatever the language is called, cork does mean sneaky.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
It is
Cork.
sometimes translated as
gork?
darkness.
Is it
Cork.
cork?
Cork. Not to be
Okay.
confused with cock.
Yes.
Come on. No, that I'm not.
Yeah, that's his cousin.
Khork is how it's
Oh,
spelled.
cork. Okay.
And it
I
does
thought,
mean
like,
sneaky. Sometimes it means darkness.
Okay. Well, he'll like sag his shoulders. and
Excuse
just be
me.
like,
It's Korhk. God.
Sorry.
He'll sag his shoulders
That's
and
a
just be like,
Mitch
all right,
balls.
I guess I have to now. There's no running.
Yeah. On the bright
There's
side, though,
nothing
it
we
gets to
can
the
do.
Pale Menace.
Mhm.
Cork
The Pale Menace
will
be
reach
gone.
his hand down to help you up and then say Cork, to which everyone gets the subtitles of the goblin has chosen to help us in order for his tribe to be free.
Good.
I was saying,
Will it be only him, or will he be bringing along his friends?
Most of your tribe are either young or elderly. They're not
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
worthy. The
They're
only
not
reason
fighting.
you're here is because you have
Mhm.
magical abilities and you've had
Mhm.
them for a while.
I'll respond to the bird who's like, no, my old, young, no fight, and he'll like mimic a sword swipe.
Of course, a sword. Yeah, surely.
Oh.
Cork will look to Pork and be like inquisitive, as if pretty much asking if, with a glare, if Pork requires a further translation.
No. He shakes his head.
Nah, not you, Pork. The fucking Puffin.
Oh, the poor. Oh, okay.
What? Pork?
I could have
Pork.
sworn someone called you Pork before.
Nope,
No.
not true.
What is your
What's your name?
name?
Colby Jack.
Oh, right.
Colby Jack.
Colby
What
Jack.
the fuck? I swear to
Jack,
God.
he's
Who
the
said
guy with the
pork?
most memorable name
I
here.
swear to God, someone called him Pork before.
You're insane.
You're insane. You're actually insane. My
I
name
I
am.
is
think you just
Colby
heard your
Jack.
own name. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. So all that's left is this bottomless water river pit, whatever the fuck it's called.
Cork will look back to the goblin, point at the lake, and say Cork, and then in Goblinese subtitles, how to get to other side.
Dane, would I know? I don't think it would. I. Oh, through
Your
my
people
case.
haven't been up here,
Yeah.
but taking a look at the water, you can swim in water.
I'll just do like a smooth in motion, like swim,
Schmoove.
swim,
Swim.
and
Cork
you know.
nods.
Yeah, no,
Are you
Then-
about to swim?
we gonna swim.
You are about to swim. I would like to know if anyone has a swimming speed.
I would like to grab onto Cork.
Understood?
Cork
I'd say Cork could
will-
probably only carry you.
Yeah, Cork is not that strong. Puffins can swim.
Yeah, puffins are like supposed.
They're
Water
pretty,
birds,
they're
yeah.
aquatic
birds.
birds. They're
That's
water
true.
birds.
That's true.
So therefore, the
Maybe-
Puffin
yeah,
man
maybe-
can swim.
Yeah,
I
maybe
can.
maybe help the old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old man with a strength score of 7.
8.
All
yeah.
right,
Cork
that makes
is
sense.
willing
No,
to
it's 6.
help whoever needs help.
He'll like.
It's just that mechanically I don't have a swimming speed, so I got concerned.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm assuming nobody here has a swimming speed.
True.
No,
Mhm.
no one
Fair
has a
enough.
Alright.
set swimming speed of like equal to their walking speed. So it's the base
Understood.
vanilla mechanics for it.
Of 15. Your speed is halved while I'm underwater.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Cool.
You're diving in pairs then, is what I'm getting.
Time to
So,
swim.
yeah.
It would
Who
make
goes
more
first?
sense if the old man went with Cork because he's stronger and
two
like
old
gets killed the
men.
goblin.
They're both old men.
Goblin. Yeah, but
The goblin
but
is an
they're-
old man.
Yeah, but the goblin is smaller.
Cork will take a goblin.
Cool.
Cork goes first. Okay, you
And I
swim
take
out.
the full size human
Bro.
man on my also human man sized body.
I would say you're able to swim out 15 feet. You are pretty much blind, but you
Dancing
are able
lights.
to
I actually
dancing
am right
lights,
here.
and you're able to dive it down a little bit more, bit deeper.
I'm also able to use the light cantrip.
But again, yes, light cantrip, very good in this case.
Right.
But again, it dips down in a parabolic curve, so you're not able to kind of see the other side yet.
Cork swim.
Cork
Swim another 15.
we swim.
And with passive perception and all the light sources, never mind. Continue.
Cork is sneakily
Mischief.
swimming or trying to, if he can.
With the light cantrip, sorry, and all that, you do notice that it is basically like a bottomless pit of just pitch black darkness below you.
Can I
Cork is
send out
just-
more
it-
dancing lights?
It's just water.
I assume that like the light's going further ahead of us and pretty much being kept further away from us,
Yeah.
so we aren't actually highlighted by it or silhouetted.
That works. I can do that. Yeah. You're approaching. If you swim another 15 feet,
Cork swim.
you're approaching the bottom of it, and I'm going to say I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, as you're kind of running. You're running a little low on breath, having to carry people.
It's a really good.
Anyone
thing
who's
that
pulling-
Everybody
yeah.
has con.
Yeah, everyone here is okay at
20.
con actually. 20. Okay.
That's a 6 plus 4.
15.
That's like a 10. Whoops.
10.
Can the
10.
old men make it at advantage because we are carrying them as we swim?
15 for
So
me
they're not
as
actually
well.
applying the physical exertion?
I need to know the DCs.
I want to say it's 10 at first. Is that the 10 or 5? I know that the
No,
first
sorry,
one's
not the
slow.
no. What are your saving throws? I got
15.
a 15. I got a 15,
10.
10,
And a 20.
20, and
Colby
where's the
has
fourth
20.
one?
I
Mine
was
is,
also a 15.
20.
Oh, 2 15s. Everyone passes.
Oh,
You're able to
nice.
hold your breath a little bit longer. Although
Amazing.
your lungs are starting to hurt a little bit. As you go another round and you reach the you're starting to go up, you notice a small pocket in the rock that you imagine you could swim up and get a quick breath of air.
We would
Cork.
like to do that.
Cork breathes.
It's only able to do one person at a time, but you're able to, in quick sequence, get everyone at least a gulp of air.
Cool.
Cork swim.
Of
And you
course
swim
do.
forward. You swim forward until you see not light, but like the absence of darkness, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
And with one more round, you come and surface in this room.
Cork stealthy surface, keeping eye on roof.
Keeping the eye on the roof, I need you to make a perception check at disadvantage because it is dark in there.
Flat roll, cloak.
Cloak, yes. Well, your cloak allows. Wait, what? Your cloak
Advantage
allows
on
people to-
perception
Arcana.
and stealth.
Oh, I forgot about that. I thought it was just
Cork gets dirty 20.
dirty 20, dirty 20, dirty 20 will do. I would say you do notice Mr. Fuckhead hanging out in one of the things over here. However, he does appear to be looking at you directly.
Cork emerged
And
stealthy. Can Cork roll
I'm
stealth
going to
first?
prepare action. I'm going to
No,
prepare
as-
action. Sleep at second level.
Oh yeah,
I would say
ours-
you two
Yeah, the two on the
you
backs
two are
can actually
noticing. Yeah,
ready and attack.
you two are noticing each other. You've made eye contact with each other, Mr. Fuckhead, but he does not appear to be moving.
Can I
Like he has clocked you immediately.
instantaneously, perhaps?
I need you to make a nature check for me.
Who?
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay, because upon making eye contact, I'm rushing this guy and going to kill him. So
Make a nature check before that.
okay, that's fair.
Please.
Yeah, nature. It's a -1.
I love
10.
third level spells.
10. There's something not right about those eyes. Something not right. Something that kind of has you a gut feeling that you're like your gut turns a bit.
This
you just want
pale
to kill
one.
this thing. Yeah, this pale one. You just white devil. You need to get rid of him.
Cork
This
kills.
pale one is fucked up.
All right, I need you
Cork
to
kills.
I need you to run up and make an attack roll as he's going to
I
jump
will-
this way to evade your attack. He's going to have half cover, and I need everyone to roll
Cork
initiative
rolls
after this.
natural 19. Cork
Also,
That'll
is
hit.
I
going
had
to
it
hit.
on record. I had it on record. I said, fucking
Prepared action sleep?
yeah. I said prepared
second
action
level?
sleep.
And I need to
That's
know where you're casting that.
He's not up yet because Cork emerges first. Because Cork was swimming first.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I
I know.
It's
15
10,
for
21.
initiative.
Cork kills with 24 damage.
As in mid-air jump, he is stabbed right through the heart and collapses on the floor.
Suboptimal.
However, this only causes there to be a loud, like almost like a rattlesnake hiss coming from corners of the room, and particularly in the corner of the room where you see those two dead bodies, which are not only naked but covered in these scars, like something carved a knife into them. This grand obelisk in the right back corner. There appears to be a hissing coming from behind that. As just a moment, as one of the things on the ceiling pops up right there, one pops up right there, another one comes around this corner.
It's a good thing we have a
Oh,
wizard
boy.
with prepared action sleep.
Yes, I need you to
I
know
am a
where you were
warlock.
casting that.
He is a warlock.
Sorry.
Where you were planning on casting that real quick, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Cork
Okay.
gets 18 to initiative.
Colby
Planning
gets
on
a
casting
17.
it in the back here,
He gets an 8.
like this
In the,
area.
sorry, where?
plus
It's a
I did not mean to
20-foot
drag that.
square. It's a 20-foot circle, so you should be able to get the two pale ones. if you like target pretty much
11.
what appears to be, the rectangle. Like if you target pretty much the frontmost.
Is it 20-foot radius or diameter? Or like, is it 40 feet if all the way across?
No, it's 20 feet all the way across, which means it has like 4 squares worth, because that's how they define circles in D&D, not by radius, but by
So
diameter.
this is your radius right here.
I would say put it like right there, because legally that gets the corpses and the pale ones, if the corpses matter.
Okay, I need you. What is the roll you got for that sleep?
We're gonna go with 2 minutes. I have 14 minutes.
I know. I'm sorry. I tried to get it fast.
Simply tell him to shut up.
Oh, I don't have sleep on this.
I'm sorry, what?
It's not a warlock spell, but it's
Wait.
I get it from my subclass.
Oh.
Oh, right. Because your stuff's
So
third
it's
party,
not
right?
on the character's spell list. I just have
But-
one less learned spell.
Yes,
I
but
got you,
I do
Stan.
know that is 5d8, right? That is the amount you roll.
But
Unless it's upcasted,
it
isn't
would
it?
be 7d8.
Yeah, because it's upcasted. Let me double check sleep.
Okay, and several things are going to happen when I take my action. Or when I take my bonus action to command. Or actually, no, I need the action to actually do it, and then. There we go. Ooh, I rolled hot. Okay, so that's
How hot we talking?
that's 16, and then that's brings it up to 22, 27. Wait, so that's just a solid 10. So 33.
33. Impressive.
Nice.
I would like, if you would like, you can choose between the two, as only one succumbs to the sleep.
Ah, fuck. I choose. I rolled hot on this, Dane. How dare you give them more than 33 combined health pool?
I bet they have 34.
There's a reason. They were weaker before.
Yeah, there's a reason, and it's because I told you what sleep does.
Well, no, part of it is because the first time y'all ran this, you destroyed this encounter, so I did have to make it tougher.
Johnny didn't.
Johnny one-shot someone with a scroll that did psychic damage.
Did he though?
Yes.
Yeah, the
Uh-huh.
one-use item. Everything else, he was just missing with melee attacks.
Yeah,
Because you
true.
were a bard using melee attacks.
Cork hungers.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the one up at the top. Amir's.
That's a
Amir.
Mimir to number 4 Amirs. I'm going to now deal with my own initiative. So I didn't want to write anything down before everyone. Number 4 is asleep, which is a
Question.
shame because he actually. Yes.
Incapacitated creatures, when you hit them, it auto crits, correct?
Yes.
Don't hit the
Perfect.
sleeping one.
Aww.
Please don't.
But there's 2 corpses in here.
Okay, but
There is.
those commoner stat block corpses probably have much less useful actions in combat.
Well, you could have been reviving the named ones.
Like Mackle.
Okay, it's a concentration effect that lasts for a minute, and I can only have one at a time.
It's gotta be a minute, bro. God damn.
Oh, nope. That's
Yeah, this is actually a balanced third-party subclass.
Cork could kill both of these guys. Just saying.
Could Cork do the
20?
thing?
Well,
Could.
actually, maybe
it's
not.
21.
Maybe not with the health bonus. That might be a touch too far out of Cork current. Cork ability.
Cork ability.
Pale
Cork.
1-4 is sleepy.
He's sleepy.
He's EPCP.
Yes, so EP sleepy.
Sleepy go EP.
Yes, but that ends the I would call that the surprise-ish round.
Ish.
He's sleepy, so
As
he gets
Pale
to eat
1
food.
6, Yeah, a little easy. He's got a little like pacifier. He's in his pajamas.
He just mirrors.
Yeah.
Holy
Hit one
shit,
six.
Dane, stop rolling so hot for initiative. We're the low rollers.
I
or you guys
know.
are.
I know. I pre-rolled and I was like, holy shit.
What the fuck's their
Anyways.
bonus?
It's like +3. That's it.
That
And
means
they
one of
rolled
them
like
nat
fucking
20'd.
yeah. Hey, you nat 20 all the fucking time against us.
Well,
All
yeah,
right.
Yeah,
but not
true, that's true.
initiatives. Plus half my nat
Yes,
20.
you
Actually,
have.
I have not nat
You
20 a
have.
single attack.
Anyways, number 6 is going to run up and he's going to drop down and he's going to make 2
Ow!
attacks at advantage against Mr. Bell Bottoms.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry, it's a human female. So that's going to be first attack's going to be minimum of 21
Dane,
to
we
hit.
ran
So I'll
this
just say that
twice.
hits.
What the fuck are these things?
Pale ones are a
Uh,
race, or well, not exactly a race, but they are an actual thing in D&D.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
At
they
least
are.
No,
not that I know of.
Yeah, they are.
I see
If it-
Dane has found it.
Because I made these.
Dane, have you
I
found my
made
army?
these.
He made these.
What? I've seen it and I'm choosing to ignore it. But I made these from the
Hey,
ground up.
Cap,
These are my
scroll
own
down, scroll
custom.
down.
These are my own custom monsters that I made. I had no idea that pale ones were actually a thing. I literally just made that name up.
Yeah.
If pale ones are a real thing in D&D, I had no idea.
They are real.
OC,
I
please do
spent
not
20
fear.
minutes doing this, Dane.
I just made them and added them to my homebrew list. Weird. But these are
There's
very
so
inspired. These are very inspired by the have you ever any of you watched The Descent?
I mean, okay, it's not like an official 5e race.
Okay, then fuck you. Not a race. What the fuck? No, there's creatures. Actually, they're not even a race. It's all well, you guys don't know. Anyways, number 6 is gonna drop down. It's gonna be a 21 to hit against you, Bell Bottoms.
Ouch.
However, fun fact, there is a literal homebrew page that describes
It's gonna
these
be
guys
9
in
slashing damage.
definition, and so far
Ouch.
they fit with what you've been using, which is silly.
God fucking damn it, did I?
Second bonus action attack is gonna be a minimum of 18 to hit.
Ouch.
Yeah,
Dane,
18 to hit.
Would you say that these creatures
Yes?
100,000
eat
units already with a
gems?
million more well on the way.
What?
Would you say
It's
that
gonna
these
be
creatures
4 slashing.
Oh, blow bottom sound like
Say again, Blackwell.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Continue.
It's fine, it's fine.
Continue.
Okay, black one, pale.
Black one.
Shut up. Shut up.
Black 1 reporting in. Black 2 on your 6.
Pale one 6 is gonna be skitter as far as it can right up to you, Mr. Cork.
Sweet.
Is going to drop down and do its classic action bonus action attacks. As this one's a bit shorter and like stouter than the other, and has like rather than no hair, like wisps of hair around its face. It's going to be a minimum of 12 to hit. 12. As highest was 12 on its main action,
He misses.
and its bonus action, Scrap Claw. Oh, minimum of 7. Man, then they are not hitting against you.
Croc.
15 is the highest.
Did you just
for the
say
hit.
croc?
Damn, Croc gets hit.
You said croc.
15 meets it.
You
Sorry,
said croc
Cork.
twice.
Sorry, Cork. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
should be ashamed of
EP.
yourself.
I
I love
legally have
Croc.
6 minutes left. How much do
Shut
I
up.
lose?
You actually only take 4 slashing damage because they rolled
Nice.
like shit. And it is now Pale One's Forest turn. He sleeps. Cork, it is your turn.
Cork.
He sleeps
Stab.
for now.
Cork stab.
Please stab.
Cork gets 22 to hit.
Oh, that misses. Continue. What do
Yeah,
you do?
secretly this pale one has levels in Bladesinger actually. So
Cast
he casts
Blade Ward on itself.
shield.
20 damage at first. Does that kill it?
Mhm. When you stab it, what would normally kill the other ones, it appears to there's this barrier of blood that when you stab into it, it's like tougher to get into. Like,
Sneak
it's like
attack.
trying to add your sneak attack.
He just has like the delayed impact.
29.
29 total.
Yes.
That does kill it. Number 5 is gone.
Hell
Bonus
yeah.
action hide.
He
You,
just stands
I would
so
ask that
incredibly
you at
still
least
that
hide behind the very obvious
I
stone
am
wall here, so you're out of
lightly
sight.
obscured at minimum. There is
Are you just-
theoretically a goblin and darkness. I am lightly
Yes.
obscured.
Are you,
don't
but
forget
I just
the fucking ASMR
I think the
in the
only
way, too.
issue is that they know where you are. It's that kind of stealth issue where if you see someone somewhere and then you don't see him, you're still gonna
I'm
rush to that
moving.
spot to find them. Yes.
He's
I
Okay.
just
Then
wish to
move.
hide first, so that he
You
doesn't know
can
where
move
I'm
and then
moving.
hide. Okay. You hide. Make a stealth check for future reference.
24.
24. Gotcha.
I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
If my friends do not kill it, I will finish it off.
Mm-hmm.
Cork's turn.
Colby Jack, it's your turn.
Which
Wait,
one
what was
is
Colby Jack's initiative?
my initiative was 17.
18.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
I don't know
Uh,
Goro's because you just left it blank, so I put 5
It
million.
was 15.
Which creatura is the one directly to the right of a cork?
That is Pale 1-6.
Okay, that one is not EP Sleepy.
Yeah, Pale 1-4 is the one at the top left, who's blue
Okay.
right now.
I would prefer to, if I could, use
Yeah.
Ice Knife.
Ice Knife. Okay, cast it. You make an attack roll.
I
Hey,
will
Dane,
make
can
a
you send
roll.
me Pale 1-4's stat block? I'm going to need it.
I'm not
Aw,
sure how to do
man.
that.
Does 13 hit?
No, it does not.
Well, when I get my turn, this is
However-
going to become this
Yes,
sleep.
I will.
Your Pale
just
one is
one
going
second.
to become my Pale one.
Please, just 1 second. Ice Knife, when it misses, it still does damage, right? Please read Ice Knife.
Yes, it does 2d6. Wait, hold on. It says
Cork
if
knows Ice
okay,
Knife
okay.
does
Hit or
impact damage, then 2d6 AoE damage.
Oh, does that mean I get hit too?
Yes.
no.
Yarg.
You too?
Yes. Yes.
The goblin is within 5 feet
Where
of
is
your
he?
target. He's
He's
right
within
there.
5 feet.
Of the target or where the thing landed?
So you're
wait,
shooting it at
Blackwell,
the target.
You are shooting it at the target, which is within 5 feet of Chief Bell Bottoms. You're going to hit him with the AoE. Roll 2d6.
Rolling. That's a 9.
So, gotcha. So both of them take 9 damage, I believe.
I'm
unless there's a
down.
fade.
Bell bottom's down.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you got me 11, 4, and then 9.
Yeah. Oh my god. Bell
That-
Bottoms.
What?
Why?
Bell bottom's just ack. He's doing the
Why?
Peter
And
Griffin
then-
death pose right now.
And then 36 cats appear out of
Or
nowhere.
I could puppeteer.
Control Z that shit, Deadeye.
I could puppeteer Bell Bottom, which would be very silly, but it would also not do anything for us because
If you puppeteer Bellbottom, could Bellbottom still like live, or is he
Cat-
still making death saves?
to my knowledge, he's still on 0 hit points. But he gains temporary hit points.
So it would be up to
The
Dane.
thing is, it probably wouldn't be it wouldn't make sense to do that because you can't cast spells through Grim Puppeteer.
So don't do it.
I'm gonna do the pale one. If you went down,
Cork. Croc.
Colby
and
Jack,
his
is that the
brother
end of your
Cork.
turn?
Crock pot.
Crock pot. Next Zap
Colby Jack.
character.
Colby,
Zap.
What?
Colby.
is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay, then it is now Mr. Goro's turn.
So Goro kind of like rolls up his sleeve and extends his hand, and you see little lines of like purple light that just kind of fade out, extend from the bottom of his hand. And then on the sleeping pale one, at like its wrists, ankles, and like the back of its neck, you see little purple like strands that go up and kind of fade out. Almost like it's almost like a puppet on strings.
Its limp body forced into mechanical stiff motions as it rises from its prone position. It is now yours. If you check your extras tab, you'll have a pale one in your
It
extras
turns
tab.
purple.
And I made it turn purple. What if it was purple?
Amazing.
Yeah, let me reload my page.
So
Flashbang.
the only spells that Zap has casted have fucked over the goblin.
Yes.
The
This-
fireball didn't.
Bell bottoms.
That's a
This
cantrip.
fucking
That's
bird.
a cantrip, and that
hates
didn't
you.
do shit.
This bird hates you, bell bottoms.
The
Mhm.
sleep spell didn't
Zap,
fuck him up.
you
just put him to
you
sleep.
do realize that you can cast Silvery Barbs as a reaction anytime during combat, right?
As a reaction, yeah.
You could have
I don't think
you
you
could
do.
have saved bell bottoms by imposing disadvantage onto one of those attacks.
Could
That's
I that very
what
turn?
it does. Yes. It's
Yes.
a reaction.
Yes.
Because myself, okay.
Once again, Zap
didn't
does
know
not
that.
read his spell
Oppress.
sheet.
Cap left to dry for 2 hours and then gets one turn.
Doesn't even
Not
get
even
one
a turn.
turn.
I
No,
didn't
he-
even
no, he
get
didn't
He
even
hasn't
get
been
a
able to
turn.
do anything. Yeah, no. He gets to make a
Oh,
fucking
okay.
death save.
I'm so sorry, bell
Death
bottoms.
save. Okay, death save time. I'll send you the thing.
Okay, so it's going to go up into the stalactites,
It jumps up. Yep.
and then it's going to jump down.
It would not be
make
able to
its-
move that far. As it
Bonus
jumps up, it
action
would
dash.
extend.
Bonus action.
Disengage. It can't dash.
Damn.
I believe so. Wait, let me double check. I forgot
Well,
my
it
own
can do a
beast
bonus
one.
action attack, as we now know, so you could do that. Action dash, bonus action attack.
You can only bonus action attack if it wait, actually. Did I forget to right, because you can't for some reason you're not allowed to see bonus actions on the extras tab, but it does have a bonus action attack because it dual wields.
Okay,
Keep that in
so
mind.
if I just from here, that is 1, 2, 3,
15.
4. I
Yep,
can make that.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you could. However, the other one is on the ground right now.
Well, in
Yes,
that case,
it's
just
going
have
to
him
pounce
scurry.
down because the death from above feature.
Yep. That is action and bonus action attacks at advantage. Mr. Hell 1-6.
Yeg.
Okay. And then what's the to hit bonus?
Yeah, Zap, Silvery Barbs. At any point in combat, you get to, as a reaction,
Does
go.
17 hit?
I just read it.
17 hits.
Okay. And then that's 1d6 plus 3.
That's why we're telling
That's
you.
going to be 5 damage.
5 damage to start out with. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Okay, does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay. And he's going to take a further 8 damage.
8 damage. That guy is still up, but the other puppeteered one, instead of the natural fluid slow movements that it had while it was awake and sentient of its own cognitive thing, it jumps around, jerks around like a puppet on strings before jumping down in a brutal fashion to the spikes, landing in the shoulder blades of the one on the ground. It's shrieking out in pain.
And Goro just has his eyes closed. He's just like, has his hand out like this, just murmuring to himself in these dissonant whispers that sound like.
That's fucked up. I'm going to close my door real quick.
Clearly very deep in concentration.
Zap, do you understand all of the problems we were telling you about running a wizard now?
I'm going to mute you.
So all right.
Rip my homie
Zap, you didn't
Cap
even
for
ask me to
real.
help you build it.
No, I asked Dane.
Zap is
Yeah,
a
I helped
plus
him.
6 to initiative? God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Zap,
a war.
but the
He's a war
problem with
mage.
But the problem with that, I'm more autistic than Dane is.
I'm more autistic than Dane.
I honestly just I liked his thought strategy because he went into it. He experimented a lot, but he said, and quote, I fuck with vibes, not words. He would look at a spell for 2 seconds and like he'd only read the name and be like, nah,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
fuck with that.
Suboptimal overall spell choice.
I did have to
interesting,
tell him to
but
take mage armor, but
it's an experience.
anyways, that was Goro's turn. It is now Bellbottom's. He made a save. It is now. Sorry, just a moment.
Very, very silly if he nat one. That would be 2 out of 3 cap characters that have nat one their first death
Nat
save.
one. Crawling from behind the pillar, there is this pale one that looks a bit bigger than the others, and noticeably has tusks and a small. Hold on, let me double check. It has a wand in one hand and what appears to be a like.
Oh.
It looks like a pickaxe, but it's almost cartoonishly like colored and big and like of quality. You imagine, especially I would say you, Goro, having been here, this is Mo's pickaxe. This is the pickaxe that was wrenched from Mo's arm.
Oh, okay. Blackwell,
As he crawls.
I have a
if
new
you
target.
want to. So, yeah, you might want to kill that one because my pale one is probably going to be able to kill the other pale one.
That was the plan.
And then Eldritch Blast at range, yeah. However, if you want to go sicko mode on the closer one, my pale one might be able to get close.
I will obliterate him. For I am sneaks.
Okay.
Yeah, has he taken a turn yet this combat?
Technically, yeah, that is a good question. Has La Criatura that just came in technically taking a turn this combat?
No, his initiative was 5. He just rolled in now. I made his turn.
Perfect. So even if he
Torque
somehow
kill.
detects me, I still have advantage.
Well, no, because then he'll have taken a turn. That feature only applies on the first round of combat, I believe. The assassin.
No, it applies if the enemy has not taken a turn yet.
Yep. It's not
Yeah, and
first
he's
round.
about to take a turn.
Is he?
I gotta look that up.
Because
I'm
thought
gonna
him coming
rules liar
out
you.
was simply it, and now it's going back to top of initiative because of how you did that introduction.
No, it's gonna be his turn. His initiative was just much lower than yours.
Okay, then he has taken a turn.
Well, he's about to. Yeah, it says you have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in the combat yet, not every round.
Yeah,
That would be
that's
really
why
strong.
I was curious because you were introducing him and then you rolled his initiative.
I didn't roll his initiative. I just revealed it. He had already rolled initiative. He was just really low. Yeah, me. Anyways, the first thing he does is he points his wand directly at, I'm going to say Goro.
Gorb.
As around his forearm and then towards the hand, dark purple energy forms and shoots at you. It's going to be an 11 to hit.
That is going to miss.
And his second Eldritch Blast.
Heading straight at me, and it just, as it gets closer, it just slows down and slows down and slows down until it stops.
Cool. It's going to be a 12 to hit as a second Eldritch Blast.
Oh, wait, fuck. Actually, both of those hit. I have an armor class of 10.
Wait, what?
Sorry, what?
You never did.
Oh,
a
you do?
mage
What?
armor? Damn. Well, he does have armor of Agathis, so.
Yeah,
He does have.
I'll
did
be
have
fine.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
I
just
have
temporary hit
34
points.
total hit points.
Don't you actually have the ability to wear armor as a warlock, bro? I don't know this subclass, but like, you should have leather
He
armor.
does. He has light
Actually
armor.
does.
No,
You
have
should
light
have
armor.
started
proficiency.
with leather armor. Did you not equip it?
You did not. I will allow you to post humously equip that. You now have 11 armor class.
Posthumously.
Yeah, as your dead body, whatever, you know what I mean. Fuck, wait, what was the rolls now? Hold on.
Yeah,
11 and
maybe
12. It was 11 and 12.
Yeah, those still both hit because meets it beats it.
Yeah, because I
Ooh.
assume that the wizard doesn't have
Uh,
a +1 to dex.
He does not.
Can
Ball
I-
Warlock.
well,
I-
armor class of 12 with studded leather
Hey,
is
hold on.
You just have regular leather.
He's guys, Zap's doing his thing.
Can I do the thing?
Well,
To
you
at
do a
least one of
thing.
those?
He wants to do silvery barbs.
I wanna
Silvery
do the
barbs,
thing.
which would impose disadvantage on one of the hits. I'll make that be the first hit.
And gives
As the-
advantage to the next attack by a player of your choosing.
I will give it to Goro.
Unfortunately, he rolled higher at disadvantage, so it is still just 11 to hit.
You're fucked, dude. But at least you have disadvantage. Yeah, at least you have advantage on your next silly.
Yeah.
Assuming you live.
So that's
can
going to
live.
be
I will. I don't think 2 Eldritch Blasts has enough damage to kill me.
6 force damage and another
That's stopped by Armor of Agathis.
8 force damage.
Oh yeah, I'm a Vegatus. I love it.
And then he's going to Primal Screech as a bonus action.
I'm
Which
on
will
20 out of
give-
24.
You see Pale 1/6 seems somewhat invigorated by the scream, a bit of a frenzy. And
It is the pale one that I'm controlling. Is that affected by it at all?
I think it should be.
it
It is a pale one.
should be, but I'm gonna say no because it already has temporary hit points.
Oh, is it a temporary hit point thing?
Yes. And then afterwards, at the beginning of the initiative, as a lair action, you see from behind this pillar another one will come and crawl out about right here. And it will have to roll initiative. Give me just a minute.
Hey, Blackwell, don't worry. If they kill this one, I can. If they kill this one, I can just puppet another one of the dead ones.
Damn, that
Lair
sucked.
actions summon a new one, bro.
7, 4. He rolled bad.
You rolled a nat 1.
He rolled a nat 1 plus 3. Yeah, it sucks. But it is now Pale 1/6's turn. Pale 1/6 is not having a good day.
Pale one.
But what does he do here? I think he's going to try and disengage as a bonus action and run over here.
You know, I
He's gonna
don't
run up
think
and kinda behind this crevice.
disengage should work for all creatures. Only the ones that you're immediately within melee range and are aware of. I think that should be a
Well,
real
I think it's just taking conscious effort to avoid attacks of opportunity. It is essentially the dodge, but whatever. Also, fuck you. And he's going to jump up and he's going to hide with his main action. He's going to roll a stealth. However, he did not notice you because yeah.
Yahoo!
All right. What's your passive perception, Mr. Goro?
10.
You asked the right person there, right, Dane?
I asked. No, I didn't. Fucking goddamn it! What's your
13.
fucking name? 13. Then you do notice him still hiding behind the pillars, although he thinks he's hidden. Mr. 6. Pale 1/4's turn.
Cork will point to where he is for Pale 1/6. Or not 6, 4.
4 takes his turn immediately after mine.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Then it is Cork's turn currently. Whoever is
If you think
typing,
you can
please turn on noise
squeeze
control.
by without it's not me. If you think you can squeeze by
It's
without
Cap.
provoking opportunity, yeah.
Well, he's up in the air, so yeah. No. Cork rolls at advantage because Cork is sneaky and stealth.
How
Cork
sneaky.
crits!
I would say you're kind of running out in the open there.
I mean, I'm using my sneak intentionally to charge the enemy. It's not a I'm sneaking up then stab. No, my sneak
I'm
is
just gonna.
the rush.
I'm just
It's a
gonna
rush sneak.
shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna have him make a perception check to see if he can see you running up. Is what I was trying to say. That's a 5. He doesn't see you.
Good.
Nice.
This is against the leader, I'm assuming.
Yes. Oh yeah, I technically don't need to be there. I could also just be like there because I have 10 feet range. I
Dane,
forgot.
don't
Well,
delete the dead
he
one.
is okay. I
Don't delete the
don't believe
dead
this
one.
is portrayable on the
Because-
map, but he is 10 feet up on top of the obelisk,
Oh,
like laying
Then,
down
yeah,
and shooting with his wand.
I'll
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah, you're able to like reach up and kind of stab him from an unexpected angle as he was completely focused on firing against your buddies.
Right in the
Hey,
balls.
do you have hold person prepared, Zap?
Do I? Let me check. No, I didn't have hold person.
37, 40 damage.
40 damage. God damn.
I love rogues.
A
Crazy
stab like
vocabulary.
straight. It's a kidney fucking stab. However, his eyes shift to yours. You see a gleam in it, and there's something you realize now is that they're blind, but they can still sense people
Cork does not
within
care.
a certain radius. But you don't care because you just got a fucking gut stab on him.
Cork bonus action swings short sword.
Swing your short sword.
Cork
Sword.
gets 23 to hit.
23 fucking hits, you bastard.
Cork deals extra 5 damage.
5 damage. You sense this one would almost like cut its head off, but it will use its reaction to use relentless endurance and come back with 1 HP
Cork
as it bites down on the blade. It bites down on the blade that was meant to decapitate it.
Cork wishes Cork had 1 level barbarian.
Okay.
Cork then steps back and does not trigger attacks of opportunity due to attacking at maximum range, which is beyond melee range of those creatures.
Indeed. It is now
Matter of
Colby Jack's
fact,
turn.
Hold on. Cork was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cork steps behind wall pillar.
What the cork?
Hides.
Colby
Cork
Jack.
used bonus action for extra damage.
He could not
Well,
hide.
yeah.
Wait, what about Kobe Jack?
It's your turn.
It is your turn.
My turn? Okay. Which number is that purple one?
The
That is
purple
your
one's
friend.
our friend. I would
Oh,
say
yeah.
there are
Okay.
2 enemies right next to each other.
Maybe you should use your AoE. That.
Kill John Lennon.
It's at 1 health.
Fucking
The
ow,
leader is at
dude.
1 health.
Cap, you're fucking brutal.
I could also.
Oh,
Oh
You
man.
can also
this is-
heal
What did
bell
Cap do?
bottoms.
Yeah, I have Wither and Bloom.
Or your good berries.
I already used my good berries.
All the good berries were
4.
eaten. No, he ate all
You ate
4
your
of
good
him.
berries?
I
Yeah,
ate my
Oh.
4 good berries.
the
I
good
see, I
berries
see.
Garg eaten.
They garfed.
The only other thing I could use to help Bell would be the Wither and Bloom, but I don't have anything to actually do the Wither on.
What's the
There-
radius on that?
10
10
foot.
feet.
Yeah. Unless you use it on your friendly pale one.
You can.
Speaking-
It has
Can I?
it has 20 temporary hit points. You're probably fine.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
likely.
yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to do that. I'm gonna cast it like basically
I mean,
in this
wait.
area with the Bell and the pale one.
Couldn't you cast it like on all of you guys, and all of you guys can heal up to 2d6?
No, it's only 1.
Yeah.
It's only
check.
one
It says
creature, and
each
they have to roll
creature
a hit
of your
die.
choice in that area must make a con saving throw
It's
to
hurt.
2d6. In addition, oh, 1 creature. Yeah, damn, that's
And then
so
1
sad.
creature can roll a hit die, yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
sag.
So I'm going to.
Or
It's
you
the
could
only healing
kill.
spell.
It's my
Or
only.
he could heal.
Or you could kill.
Or maybe we can let Cap have a fucking turn.
Yeah, we could let him have it.
Yeah, you can hit my pale one. I don't care. It has 20 temporary hit points. When those are exhausted or 1 minute passes, I have to either sleep it again and control it again, or it just like immediately just wakes up.
Okay, so Cap can. Let me roll the necrotic damage.
Couldn't
7.
Is there a save that the pale one has to make?
hold
It has
on.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
Hold
it takes
on.
2d6 on a failed save and half as much.
There is
if on a successful save.
100% a way you could angle that fucking circle to only hit Cap's corpse.
But it only.
100%.
Or you could just deal damage to a creature that is going to turn on you eventually, anyways.
Well, yeah, but in a
Well,
minute,
the temporary
and each
hit
round
points
is
aren't
6
going to
seconds,
matter.
and it's only been like
The
what
te-
4?
The
Not even
damage
4.
is going to do damage to its temporary hit points, which won't matter. Those temporary hit points go away when my control of it ends.
We've had 2 rounds. There's 8 left.
What are you talking about? Make a Constitution saving throw for your guy.
His
So
ability
how exactly does
lasts
spell work?
1 minute, which is 60
He has
seconds.
to make a Constitution saving throw.
We have 2 rounds down. This is our second round because I have attacked twice, which therefore means
Yeah,
there's
I
8
mean-
rounds left of control.
I think we're just
Yes.
gonna jump this guy once combat's over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Likely.
there's no
Rip
reason to
that guy.
damage him right now.
Did you
There's
make the
There's
roll?
no
Yeah.
reason not
Well-
to either.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. I don't think they're going to make it through the
Also, why are you guys in each other's spaces? Spread out.
Hey, Cap, did you roll the die?
Oh, for the 2d6?
No,
No,
you
no.
roll a
You
hit
expend
die,
one of your hit die.
which
and
I
add
believe
plus-
is a D8.
Okay, yeah.
You add
And then
that
add
plus my spellcasting
4.
ability modifier, which is a +6, I think.
4.
No,
Four.
4.
A d8? Okay.
D8, 1d8 plus 4, and you
plus-
heal by that amount. And what is the saving throw on your pale one?
Con.
That's 3 plus.
It fails?
It fails. It takes 2d6 necrotic damage.
I've already rolled the damage, didn't I?
How much is it?
It's fuck. I had to change the game log. It's 7.
7. It takes 7 necrotic damage.
Okay. It has 7 temporary hit points. Or it has 13 temporary hit points left.
There we go.
If
That's gonna
it
have to be-
if it gets
Can I
temporary hit
use
points
my-
get depleted mid combat, I'm going to just sleep. I'm just going to Grim Puppeteer the big one.
I have a question to make. A serious question. Would it be better if he kept those temporary hit points?
I don't care. It's
It don't matter. None of
better
this
to
matters.
use
Move
him as a
on.
battery to
Move
it's
on,
better to
move
use
on,
him
shut
as a
up.
battery to
Move on,
20
move on.
minutes passed when I should have been asleep. Come on.
I'm sorry,
You can proceed then.
bell bottoms. You feel blood and dark energy seep into you, and you're able to wake up a bit as you see some of the life force from the pale one was sort of sucked into you, and you feel a bit uneasy about that. It is now Goro's turn.
Chief Bobo.
Okay, this pale one is going to run up on this pale one,
Mm.
and I can't do death from above.
Yeah, because it's on the ceiling, so you need to jump up with it.
Yes, but I can't jump down on it. So,
Yeah.
let me get. Okay, does a 24 hit?
Yes. Damn, you're rolling hot in them.
Yeah. And then 8. It takes 8 damage.
Mm-hmm. It is still up.
And then does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay. That's the end of its turn.
Mm-hmm. It is now. Well, it's still your turn, I
It-
assume.
It is still my turn. That was my bonus action.
Mhm.
And then
Cap, please turn on noise suppression.
Can you hear me type?
Yes.
Yes. This
We've
whole time-
We've
I've
said
mentioned
that
it
earlier.
twice.
We said that
No.
earlier. It was whoever is fucking typing loud, kill yourself.
Oh, I didn't. How do you turn on noise suppression?
Just
don't know.
Oh my
stop typing on a mechanical ass keyboard.
He muted himself.
Also,
Oh.
you shouldn't have if your audio is going through your headset, it shouldn't be that fucking loud, bro.
I would hope not.
Okay,
Anyways,
And I just
your
like
turn.
clicking keyboards.
Goro
Back.
just without looking, he just. Yeah, he just. And then just. And then he just points like this in the direction of the big one that he can't. Like his eyes aren't open, but he just knows where it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then please crit. It would
Fireball.
be so funny. Okay, that hits. I'm just going. I know it hits.
Mm.
I rolled a natural 16 plus 8, so
Yeah.
24 hits.
What do you have a +8 to hit?
How
Oh, right,
do
you
you-
Rod of the Pack Keeper, right?
Oh yeah, Rod of Pack Key.
Ooh, that's 15 damage.
15, yeah. Mr. Leader, he did turn his head to scowl at Mr. Bugbear, but then in the last moment jerks his head to the right and right through the fucking eyes.
Oh, I was gonna have it be just like a little tiny beam through his heart, like.
That works too. And he just slumps down and he then falls down from the top of the pillar, collapsing in a heap of flesh at the bottom.
Awesome.
It's now Bell Bottom's turn. You are muted, Bell Bottoms.
You are muted.
Okay,
Bell
he'll get up and he'll be like, ah, and just let's see what he has.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
that.
no, no.
You're feeling your joints pop as you stand
Like,
up.
oh, okay. Where am I?
Tool for this shit.
Oh
Or
my
wait,
God.
did I have fucking Six's voice changer on instead of
Yeah,
Goro's?
A little bit.
He's going this way. And
Okay,
he's
that's
gonna-
actually hilarious.
Is that the one that hit him? All the way over there.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. He will use freaking. Where is it?
Fireball.
Excuse me.
Ball of fire.
Actually, you don't give fireball to level 5.
Chaos. Bolt.
Yes.
That's
Chaos Bolt.
8.
All right, cast
No, but
Chaos
I have
Bolt.
Shatter.
And then 1d6. That's 11.
What was the hit? Sorry.
Oh wait, hold up. Was no, it's it's a +6. Sorry. Oh, whoops, I forgot. Here, let me roll a d20 real quick. Say, my
Yeah.
bad. D20. Let's roll. I was rolling damage beforehand. Oh, that's a natural 19. So 19 plus 6.
Yeah, add a hit.
Okay, so 11 plus 5, 16. And are they immune? Are they metagaming? Are they immune? Are they vulnerable to any certain type of damage?
What
That I
damage are you
would-
dealing?
You would
Can
we
theoretically
work
know
this
because
in?
they've had more experience with pale ones.
Can we
I'll
work
do
this
I'll
in
do psychic
to
damage.
the? Can we work
You're doing
this into
psychic?
Yeah, I'll do psychic.
They are
Oh.
vulnerable to psychic damage.
Oh, okay. I
Hey,
just
can we
kinda
work
did
this into the
because I
roleplay
heard
of
you
it?
say something.
How do you mean?
Goro has the Shinigami vision, which can tell him if something has a
Vulnerability.
it tells him what vulnerabilities, immunities, and resistances they have.
Then you know it's
He
vulnerable
just
to
needs
psychic.
to do a bonus action to do it. But can we just work it in
I'll let
as
you.
his way of telling him?
I'll let you. Yeah, it has vulnerability to psychic and resistance to cold and fire.
Oh yeah, then I'll do psychic.
And that hits how much damage? Sorry,
That was a total of 16.
16. You
Mhm.
see its head start to quake and then fucking explode as it dies immediately. However,
Holy shit.
as you did cast Chaos Bolt, I'm going to ask you to roll on the Wild Magic table for me.
Oh really? Okay. Where do I look for that?
Roll a or are you just having him roll the table?
Roll a
table?
D100.
Yeah, which
The
table?
Wild Magic Surge.
Which
I don't know.
one?
Where do I look at
The
that?
expanded one with actually 100 options, or
base
the
one, the
basic
base
one that
one.
has like
Oh, here it is.
bitch-ass
Oh my
ones?
god.
D100,
Biomass
D100.
You
surge.
should use the
100,
D1.
Jesus.
You should
I
use
am-
the one where you use 2 D100s.
No,
Angle.
just roll 1d
100.
100. Yeah.
That is going to be a 21. Let's see what's
Oh
21.
come on! Don't tell me you don't want to use the
21.
one
Creatures have disadvantage
10,000
throws.
object.
Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast and the next minute involving a save. Oh, that's so cool.
That's very neat. Keep that in mind. Although I think that it'll be over by then,
Yag.
as really there's only one left.
Yag. Oh, that one's
Pale
dead,
One
right?
7. Yeah, Pale One 7. After seeing
Hey,
all
can you
this,
undelete the big one, just in case I
Uh,
need to puppet it?
he's right here. He's on the
He's
side.
moved to the side. It's fine.
Okay.
He moved
After
his
seeing
body
all
to
this,
the side.
After seeing all this, he's gonna pick up the wand. He's gonna point it at the base of the obelisk and fire, and a small portal will open up that he will crawl into, but not before turning his head back and screaming out in a and then
Did he-
disappearing to God
did he
knows
have to-
where.
Did he have to make any checks to
Damn.
do that?
However, afterwards, when the portal closes, you notice that the obelisk lights up a bit. A bunch of very crudely marked runes in them that light up a deep red and then go dull into nothingness.
Damn. If only I was still
all that-
within melee range. My fault.
All that is left is Pale 1-4, who is currently your puppet. So I will say that is pretty much the end of initiative.
No, we just get to kill it.
If you want to, you can roleplay fucking beating the shit out of it collectively as it stands there and has to take it.
It's
Everyone
just-
has their prepared action for when the control runs out. Like the moment the control runs out, it gets like stabbed through the back, Eldritch blasted in the face, like magic
Prepared
missile.
action. Yeah, prepared
Just look at the
action.
flowers. Look at the
Firebolted.
flowers, Lenny. Look at the
Prepared
flowers.
action.
Think of the rabbits.
Think of the rabbits.
We really taking this fucker out
Chris,
back.
you don't have freaking magic mirror.
We set up an
Magic missile.
L-shaped ambush.
Yeah, Zap spells are funky and silly.
Prepared action.
Honestly, prepare whatever you want. I'm saying y'all are killing it when you do this.
Okay. Yeah.
Mainly
I
because
mean-
of your assassin.
I could technically it would be a surprise round, so that's an auto crit of 2d8 plus 8d6 plus 3.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You could probably just leave it up to your bugbear, and it's over. You slice it through.
I grant it a
Yeah.
quick death.
We will prolong it as much as we can.
Yeah, are we good?
If you want to leave, I could roleplay your character leaving, having the mission accomplished.
I gotta go to bed. Good night,
I'm
stream.
sorry.
You don't get to see the rest of this stuff.
Oh wait, no, they don't get the epilogue. No.
No.
Bye.
But hey, at least we can say slurs.